Hello， 大家好，我很高兴又看到大家哦，欢迎各位今天再次莅临的这个会场。那昨天的话有经过了一系列比赛，那今天会将更加的刺激。今天是我们的国手选拔赛。好，那在这边的话，我们会先去做一个简单的开场。我们首先邀请我们的选手6名国手一起进场，谢谢。导演帮我们待会我们请选手进来，谢谢。欢迎选手。好，选手可以这边依序，我们看1号、2号，对，一直依序到6号。
就是说比试
哦，没有，随便站都可以，无所谓。待会我们还会再去做一次的抽签。好，这边的话是我们的6名国手。那接着的话，我们会邀请现任会长陈丁新先生来为我们做一个简单的开场。丁新。
感谢大家今天的莅临。那不多说，这今天的时间要保留给我们今天6位的选手们。对，那不过这边的话，请容我小小提醒一下，各位摄影的朋友，麻烦闪光灯帮忙关掉。待会在比赛期间不要有闪光灯。那也请各位来宾将您的手机关成静音。好，那我们尽量就是以不打扰选手为最高原则，谢谢。
好，紧接着的话是由我们的 ASI 总会副会长 Sako 女士有录了一段小影片，然后想来慰勉一下我们的选手们，来请转头看一下，谢谢。
Hello, I am Saiko Tamura-Soga.Vice President for Asia and Oceania of ASI, Association de la Sommelier Internationale. I am sure that today it will be a high-level, very close race and anyone deserves a victory. Please be relaxed and have fun. I will be sending you good vibes. Good luck. And I am looking forward to seeing you all in November in Taipei.During ASI Best Sommelier of Asia and Oceania Competition.
OK， 好，谢谢我们Sako女士。好，接着的话，我们会欢迎到我们今天的一个评审 Master Sommelier Darren Ellis。Hello。
Hello. Well, good afternoon.Very exciting time. Wish all the candidates the very best of luck in today's competition. Please just enjoy this moment, do your very best, and we look very forward to your service today. May the best candidate be at ease and show their very best. Honored to be here and very much looking forward to the next few hours of service. Thank you very much.
Thank you.紧接着的话就是到我们的抽签的环节了 ，OK， 来，一样又是一个很可爱的抽签筒 ，Please， Thank you， 谢谢各位，来 ，Next one， 好，麻烦一样把我的那个号码往前给大家看一下，媒体大家可以顺便帮我拍摄一下 ，OK，Who's the number one？OK， 好，那没关系，已经知道那个号码，大家就留着当纪念哦。麻烦2号、3号、4号、5号、6号都跟着我们的工作人员回到刚刚的休息室。那1号选手请随我来，谢谢。那在我们选手带上小蜜蜂之时的话，也跟各位简单的提醒一下，在我们的入口处左手边，也是各位左手边有安置很多的酒杯，那在后方也有很多赞助商所提供的美酒，如果想要使用的话 ，please feel free， 就直接下去倒，然后以不影响比赛为最大的前提，谢谢。
Hello. Hello.
好，那这边的话，我们再次温馨小提醒一下，今天的所有媒体或者是在场的贵宾，如果有要做拍摄的部分的话，麻烦把我们的闪光灯关掉。除此之外，所有的电子产品一律关成静音，谢谢。那接着的话，我们会邀请今天的主持人 David Xiao。
All right, Sean, would you like to test your microphone?
Hello, this is Sean. Welcome to everyone.
All right, so we're going to have 3 tables to go through, and please follow me to this point of yours. Yeah. All right. So in front of you, so table number 1, you have a guest of 4. All right. Mr. Hong here is the host for this table, and Mr. Hong would like to order champagne, and Mr. Hong and Mr. Alan Huang here, these 2 gentlemen, they would like to have a glass of champagne, and they would like to have a brut style champagne. And Miss Zhang here, she is a cognac connoisseur, so she would like to have a glass of cognac old-fashioned. All right, and Mr. Fang here, and he's a sake connoisseur, so he would like to have a glass of sake that is fresh and dry in style. You have all your needs over there, right? So you have 4 minutes.
Can you repeat again?
Absolutely. So we have a table of 4 guests here today. Mr. Hong is the host. Mr. Hong and Mr. Huang, they both would like to have a glass of brut style champagne. Miss Zhang here would like to have a cognac old-fashioned. And then Mr. Fang there would like to have a glass of sake that is dry and fresh in style. You have all your needs over there, and you have 4 minutes, and your 4 minutes starts now.
Good afternoon. My name is Sean. I'll be there. Come back for you. Thank you. So old-fashioned is cognac with a simple sugar and bitter. So I think lady first. So I'll make cognac in the beginning. So sugar. Oh. So sugar. So sorry, I asked me to stand behind you. So let me check. So some sugar and some bitter. I'm not a good bartender, so I'll make this cocktail very first. So 2 pounds cognac, it's not so much, and just stir really quick. Let's get let me get this ice. So I think okay, Mr. Hong to taste. All is 2. So get 2 colors for you for taste. And then I did a glass for Mr. Fong. So sake. So pour down the glass. So this is a sake glass I put you. Then we have 2 different kinds. So this is the Pro-Jet. And I think Jumai bagging job will be very nice in the beginning. So allow me to serve this. Can I, sorry, may I have a taste for the sake and champagne?
So let me taste the sake for you. It's very good. Oh. So Mr. Don't please try the champagne. And the nice old-fashioned. For the lady, old-fashioned is quite strong. So if you need any food for later, I think I'll recommend some cheese, some Parmigiano Reggiano, and some coca as well. And for the champagne, I know it's just in the beginning, so appetizer. If you like any seafood, I think ceviche is a very good choice.
Right, thank you, John. Sorry, we do have a busy lunch, so I can put that back first. And would you like to check your microphone? Because I think we're losing you a bit.
Hello? Hello?
Okay, everyone here? Okay, good. So for me, here again. So, Mr. Hong has ordered a menu for this table of 4, and it's actually specially designed by Chef Alan. All right, and here is the menu. So, they would like to recommend one wine from the old world and one wine from the new world to pair with all 3 dishes. And you'll have 3 minutes for that.
Can you?
Absolutely. So this is a menu that Mr. Hong have ordered today to treat his lovely guests, and it was designed by Chef Alan. So for each of the 3 dishes, please recommend one wine from New World and one wine from the Old World for each dishes. All right, and you have 3 minutes, and your 3 minutes starts now.
So first dish is smoked sweet plum. It's very gentle dancing. So I will recommend some Gunnar Veltliner from Austria. It's from Freda Lower in 2016, very fresh, and a little bit herbal nose, a spice nose, a good acidity. Keep this plum very interesting. And for the New World wine, I think let's go for Sauvignon from USA, Spotswood, young vintage 2019. It's very good. So roasted chicken is quite light with Perrier Kung Fu yolk. So I think the Pinot Noir is very good choice. So let's try Festive Hats from Italy, and the vintage is 2019. If you like the New World style, Occidental wine from Sonoma Coast is another very nice choice. Let's go for a little bit older vintage, so 2015. So for the ice cream and the berry, so I think let's go for some special New World, some black muscat from Philip Tonic, and the vintage is 2019. For the old world, I think right now let's go Tokai and 6 Baton from Disnoco. Very famous Tokai wine is made from Fume, so very dry and good acidity for this. In the end, I think you will have a menu from the Chef Huang. So if you like coffee and tea, Taiwan is well known, or oolong tea, or Oriental beauty. So this is very good for in the end. And also, if you like some local snack, I think some almond cake and some Taiwan is also make very good chocolate now. So all kind of different chocolate nuts. So for this, the first dish, I think I used to refresh and one with good acidity, and the other one keep a good acidity, but it adds more tropical fruit, and you might be tempted for somebody for this elderflower jelly. And for the main course, light chicken. So Pinot Noir is very lighter style and good acidity as well. So I think I mixed over. So Joseph Hotel 就会向我们谈。
Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure they will enjoy your pairing, especially the ice cream with the Hungarian six potongos. All right, so let's move on to the next session. Please follow me, and if you could stand here. All right, so we're moving on to the second table, and we have a guest of 4 here again. Mr. Liao is the host. All right, so Mr. Liao would like you to serve a bottle of white wine, but he doesn't want the white wine label to get wet. All right, and you'll have 4 minutes for this. All right, so you have everything you need here, and the cellar is hiding around there. All right, come back, don't worry. It's not going anywhere. All right, so you have 4 minutes for this workshop. All right, so your 4 minutes starts now.
So, Mr. Liao, let me prepare everything. I'll come back with you. So, Torontos. Mr. Liao, so we have very nice Torontos from France, and it's 2019, very fresh and nice. Sommelier from France. So, I know you don't want to damage all your labels. So fortunately, a very good supplier from Taiwan. We have a new machine called Vivino. It's very nice and cooler. You can carry out for any place, and also it's a very cool machine. It's a temperature control, so now it says 10 degrees Celsius. And it actually can go to 9 to 20. So you have champagne and white wine and either red wine. You can all go to it. So this is a very new machine. I just use for this lady. Let me try. Can I taste your wine? So nice, Sauvignon Blanc from France. So nice and clean. And I touched a little bit portraits. So it's nice and clean. Please taste. Absolutely. So for this wine, I think it's a seafood dish, as some local southern squirrel. It's very nice and slow cook with baby abalone with some baby and some sake. It's quite nice and clean. This is better. For the even like Western dish, I think some penvile scallop is really nice, and we add some lemon juice on the top, and some berry, and some maybe a little bit touch the honey sauce on the side, because this is very aromatic wine with some mango, with a lot of a sweet touch. So this is another wine. So if you have chose any other wine later, so why not let's go for another Sauvignon, some lighter style from Domaine Rochefort Fumé instead. So another style for the same variety. So maybe you can compare the different wine. For the red wine later, if you have another your dinner plan or lunch plan, I think let's do a nice bottle of Barbera from Italy. So usually a Barbera is quite nice and dancing, but thank you. So
Right, thank you, Sean.
And I'll keep this.
All right, so, well, that dish of abalone sounds fantastic. So please, well, let's move on to table number 3. So here's where you are. Well, I mean, relax, don't worry. I mean, they are waiting for your service. You've done a fantastic job so far. So, right, so again, on table 3, we have a guest of 4 again, and Mr. Chen here is the host for this table. All right, so Mr. Chen would like you to decant a bottle of red wine from Toro, Spain. And you have everything you need over there again. So that's the mise en place table, and that's where the cellar is. All right, and you have 5 minutes for this.
Absolutely.
Okay, so your 5 minutes starts now.
Good. Turn my name is Sean. I'll prepare everything and come back for you. So let's do some chili. We just got a nice new machine. I think this is good. Just to show you. Let me check the wine. So it's Toro 2016 from Amelie's. So Mr. Chen, this is Toro Amelie's 2016. I think this gentleman is very familiar with this wine. So, check the candle. So Toro wine is made by Tempranillo. So in Portugal is Tinafino. So may I sample the wine? For this, it's quite a full body and full of nice aroma, and I believe it's still good. The acidity of the cocoa is nice. May I sample the wine? Sure. So let's taste. It's good condition. So for this wine,
oh, excuse me, Sean. Sorry. Mr. Chen, actually, he auctioned a bottle of Madeira recently that he was very happy about. But on the Madeira wine label, there is a word he doesn't really understand, and it's called Vinho da Volta. Could you please explain to him what does it mean by Vinho da Volta on a bottle of Madeira?
First of all, Madeira is very nice wine, and you can keep it for a very long time. So it's a good choice. And I think that's a single vintage with Madeira use. So please taste. So for this dish, I would recommend some dry aged T-bone with some roast potatoes, certain asparagus, and some Spanish on the side. For Chinese dish from Taiwan, I think a stew or pork belly, and also some sweet side of certain tofu with pork meat, some green onion, a touch a little bit of sweet. May I take this? Would you like to keep your your bottle and your decanter on the table. Absolutely. So it's good to see this nice bottle. And if you want another bottle for this, I think right now we stand for the neighbor, like Spain. I think Totonia Reserva 2007 is another choice. It's Tempranillo as well, but it's got a different texture and aroma. So some gave me later with nice acidity, but mostly the tannin is much more softer.
Well, thank you, Sean. So please, well, if you can come to this spot here again. Yep, so you can see all the guests, of course. All right, so here's something for you. We're still staying on this table. All right, so we're a restaurant specializing in sparkling and champagne. So here is a sparkling champagne wine list that your colleague has put together. So please check the content and identify if there are any mistakes, and if so, provide the correct information. And you have 3 minutes. All right? Of course. So we are a restaurant that specializes in sparkling and champagne. So here is a sparkling and champagne wine list that your colleague put together. So could you please check the content and identify if there are any mistakes, and if so, provide the correct information. And your 3 minutes starts now.
All right, so let's do sparkling. Coastly Blue Reserva. I think it's not from Kent. Schaumburg. It's I think just boot. Bella Vista, Giacosa di OCG. It's from Lombardia, Italy. So host and extra boot. Let's see. Scala is from Pentania. And champagne. Pico Salmon, Blue Reserva. Frank Beauville. I think this is Blondie Blonde. Paper Hasek. It's not associate. Firstly, champagne. And cool. It's Jackson. This. I think it's not 2007, but Jackson is not produced yet. I think 2002 will be correct vintage. La Pompier Extra Blue is now vintage, and the price is a little bit high. Let me check the price later. Paul Roger. Suchuja is not extra good. 2014 is not produced yet. I think now it's 2012. Dominion P2, it's 1996. Salon 06.
Right, thank you, John. Right, so now let's follow me. So here's where your spot is. All right. So now I'll have to keep Yeah. Social distancing, 1.5 meters from you, and now you can take your mask off.
Okay.
Relax a bit.
Yep.
It's time for some nice tasting. All right. So. Okay. You want to put the water?
Absolutely. My restaurant is not never like described before. So
Yeah, well, I entertain them, don't worry. Yeah,
that's good.
we're pretty sure they will enjoy your service. Right, so in front of you, you have one red wine. So please provide the full organoleptic description for the red wine and identify the wine with the country and region of origin, grape varietal, and the vintage. All right?
Yep.
And you'll have 3 minutes. And your 3 minutes starts now.
So we stay bright, quite inky central, some purple rain. It's general viscosity and concentration, no gas, no sediment. On the nose, the wine is clean and useful. Pronounced aroma such as some dry berry, some dry cassis, some dry black cherry, some red cherry, and some lily floral, some rose petal, some clover, valena, name, indicate some I think large French oak used, and try later some cedarwood, some organic minerality like forest floor. The wine is dry, elevated acidity, and very warm, gentle, and tannic. General alcohol, very long finish, well balanced with acidity and tannin. It's very nice to enjoy in the mouth. I still get dry. Sorry, I changed the condition. And the palate, the wine is more a ripened style, ripened black cherry, plum, cassis, and a lot of floral like lily, rose petal, and some name, anise, some later, some cedarwood. So this is a large French oak use. So to conclude, I think this is Southern roll, Grenache plus Shiraz, Chateauneuf du Pape as well, and 2018. So I'll serve this wine with this bloom big red wine glass.
Right, thank you, Sean. 3 minutes does fly, doesn't it?
Yep.
All right, so now we move on to the next workshop. All right. So in front of you, there are 4 wines. Please identify the grape variety, country, and region of origin, first of all. And secondly, place these 4 wines from driest to sweetest. Okay? And you'll have 3 minutes.
Can you please?
Absolutely, absolutely. So in front of you, you have 4 wines. All right. So please describe the grape variety, country and region of origin first, and secondly, place these 4 wines from the driest to the sweetest. Right? You can just put it right here of what you think. And your 3 minutes starts now.
So first one is Cabernet Riesling. I think it's famoso. From Eden Valley, from Eden Valley, Australia. Number 2 is Muscadet harvest from southern France. So this is the portrait as some certain Sauvignon from certain France. I think got some. I spot some cork. This is also this is Petit Monson, Gris Monson from Juhonson, France. So. The fourth is the sweetest. So for sure this is Riesling.
Right, so that's your final answer from the driest to the sweetest. All right, for judges, so for Sean's answer, the driest is number 2, then number 1, then number 3, and the sweetest is number 4. All right, okay, we are almost there. Try to sit back, relax, and enjoy a bit. So now we're going to have something more higher in alcohol.
Yep.
All right, so in front of you, there are 4 spirits. Please identify the type of spirit, country of origin, if possible, the main ingredients used, and potential age statement. All right, and you will have only 2 minutes for this.
Okay.
Right, and your 2 minutes starts now.
I think this is bourbon. Ammoniac. First one is rye-based soju from Japan. It's unaged. Second, I think it's tequila from Korea. Non-aged from Mexico. I'll come back for this. Maybe white rum, sugar cane, rum alcohol from France. This is warm. Rum 23 XO label from Jamaica and sugarcane. Last one. That's ammoniac. XO. Grape juice from France. Yeah, the first one is change back. Number 2 is tequila.
Right, thank you very much, Sean. 我们是给我们第一位参赛者非常热烈的掌声。好，那接下来我们会需要换场的时间，所以我们大概5分钟的时间。那我们现在请工作团队们，我们先开始做换场的动作。那我们大概5分钟的时间，各位可以稍微用点饮品或者上个洗手间。我们5分钟之后会再接下来比我们第2轮的比赛。Alright， 好，我们现在邀请第2位的参赛者入场。我们第2位的参赛者，好，Kevin， 来 ，please come to where I am. Just here. Would you like to face the guests and test and tell us what your name and where you're working?
Hello, yes. Okay. Can you hear me? No. Hello. No. No. Hello, testing. Yeah, you hear me? Hello everyone, my name is Kevin Lu. So far, I work in the Logic, that's 2-star Michelin restaurant in Taipei as a chef sommelier. Yeah, I'm in charge of one program. I'm happy to see everybody.
Oh, fantastic. So I'm your metro lead today. So please follow me. So in this position here. In front of you, we have a table of 4 guests, and Mr. Hong here is the host.
Okay.
And Mr. Hong and Chef Huang there, they both would like to start with a brut-style champagne. Okay. And Miss Zhang here, she is a cognac connoisseur, so she would like to have a cognac old-fashioned cocktail. Okay. And then Mr. Fang there, he is a sake connoisseur, and he would like to have a glass of sake that is fresh and dry in style.
Okay, certainly.
Okay, so you have 4 minutes.
Have 4 minutes?
Yes.
Sure, certainly.
Okay, and you have everything you need over there.
Okay, everything I need.
Okay, so your 4 minutes starts now.
Hello, everybody. I'm a sommelier today, Kevin. Nice to see you. I will serve you a drink very shortly. Good. drinks. This will be the cognac-based old fashioned. So I will serve you the brut style champagne very shortly. Gentlemen, for refreshing dry style, we'll recommend the Jumai Daging Juice style, very dry, fresh, umami, citrus base. Please have a taste. It's good for you. Enjoy. So for Mr. Hong, for the brut style, we're going to serve you a Pro Roger Brut Reserve style. Yeah, please have a taste. Very clean, fresh, juicy. Yeah, with some minerality. And we are going to give you some nuts and coconut coming on the way very shortly to complement your aperitif. So any special occasion for you today? Something special here? That's great to hear. So please enjoy your drink. After, I would like to recommend something for you. Some white wine, red wine if you need to complement your following dish. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. Thank you.
Fantastic. So, could you please come back to the position again?
Yeah.
And we're still staying in table number 1. So here.
Sure.
Well, Mr. Hong has ordered this menu for this table for guests today, and it's specially designed by Chef Alain.
Okay.
Right. He would like you to recommend one wine from the old world and one wine from the new world for each dishes, and you have 3 minutes for that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so your 3 minutes starts now.
Okay, for your first dish, sweet prawn cooked with sweet sauce. It's fresh, crisp, a lot of vegetable flavor for the old world. I would like to recommend some Gourmet Berliner owned by Domelino, Captop, entry level, DSC, very peppery, mint, fresh, crunchy fruit flavor to complement the dish, to match the flavor of freshness from Taikon and the flower jelly. For the new world, I would like to go with New Zealand Summer Marlborough Cloudy Bay. Something fresh tropical fruit along with a lot of vegetable character and meat flavor. Also nicely matched with crunchy flavor and bacon, pickle, and the sweet sauce. Both are 2019 in the vintage. For the main course, crack and roasted chicken with ramson puree, coffee yolk, parsnip chip. We get something medium size. For old world, I would like to recommend some Pinot Noir. It's from Burgundy. If you go something, as Mr. Hong said, celebration, we go something unique, Danish Monday, German Champagne Premier Cru to have 15 close and jack, something complex, earthy, match well with chicken. Acidity cut through the crackling, the crunchiness, fattiness, also the earthiness, match with the Parmesan chip with the jute, the meaty character to nice match well. For a new world, I would like to go with Beaufort from Oregon in 2018. Rich, generous, and also with a cherry character to balance and acidity cut through the crackling acidity. Also earthiness, nice mix with the jute. For the desserts, for the overall, I would like to recommend the you have marine ice cream, so it's something very fresh, summer berry compote, have a lot of acidity, rhubarb have some acidity. So I would like to recommend for the over with I would recommend some new one first, Muscat owned by the Ocean Estate, classic, something about full resin, thick, non-vintage, but it's still quite young because 3 to 5 years in between. So to complement the marine ice cream, like counter for contrast pairing with the marine. Also have acidity, fresh fruit character, slightly resin spice, paired with a summer compote. this non-vintage wine. So I'd like to old wort. I would like to use the Vinsanto from Italy, owned by the Tessali, 2008. So Trebbiano based. So also slightly oxidized dried fruit character also complement the flavor. Also the summer berry and acidity will nice bring out the flavor of each other.
Thank you very much for your recommendation, Kevin. And I'm pretty sure that Mr. Hong will order that lovely bottle of Burgundy. Fantastic. Right. So please follow me.
Very good.
Alright, so let's move on to table number 2. That's your spot here. And again, we have a table of 4 guests here, and Mr. Liao is the host. And he would like you to serve a bottle of white wine, but he doesn't want his label to get wet.
Okay.
Alright, and your cellar is over there, and this is all you need.
Could you repeat the question again?
Absolutely. So in front of you, there is a table of 4 guests here. Mr. Liao is the host. And he would like you to serve a bottle of white wine, but he doesn't want his wine label to get wet. Alright? And all you need is here, and then the cellar is over there, and you have 4 minutes, and it starts now.
Hello everyone, we are Sommelier today, Kevin. I prepare a bottle now. So in case your label won't get wet, I would like to use the device for you to keep the temperature. Just give me a moment, I'll show you the bottle very shortly. Gentlemen, this will be Alessandro Siltra de Taiwan, France. So it will be a 2019 Sauvignon. Thank you. So for this one, it's a very fresh, crisp Sauvignon base. So you get a lot of gooseberry, citrus, and other flower, and very refreshing to complement your dish for appetizer if you like. And also, I recommend this special tool. So it's called Vivon. So you keep the wine cool consistently without making wet, as you like. And especially when you have such a great one today. So we keep the label nice and clean, and so everybody can see the bottle. After that, if you like, you can take a photo for sure. So there's a portrait. May I taste the wine for you, sir? Sure. All right. Outstanding condition. Best hits. Good. Okay. So for this wine, I would like to serve you some scallop with granny apple smith, apple lavender sauce, and on top with some of the extra caviar. The saltiness and fresh character for the wine. The caviar will bring out the fruit character for the wine. And also the apple and freshness from the seafood will a nice complement. May I remove the cork for you? Sure. Steady. And there's an extra glass on the table, so may I clear for you, or you still want to keep it? Okay, sure, steady. And how about this Vivon? You want me to keep it on the table? So it's on the side is fine? Sure, no problem. So after that, you have this one. Probably you can go for some bread if you like. Please don't hesitate me. Please call me. I would like to serve you again. I just keep aside in case. So all under your eyes. So please let me know if you need any sip. I will come back to your table very shortly. So please enjoy. Okay.
All good, Kevin?
Yeah, good.
Fantastic. Right. So let's move on to the next table.
Yep.
Alrighty. So please follow me.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So here's where you are. Now, again, we'll have a table of 4 guests here, and Mr. Chen here is the host. Alright, so he will like you to decant and serve a bottle of Toro Spanish red wine.
Sure.
Alright? So all you need is over there, the cellar is over here.
Okay.
Alright? And you will have, double check, make sure that we are on the one page. You have 5 minutes. Sure. Your 5 minutes starts now.
Hello everyone, Sommelier today, Kevin. Pleasure to serve you. So, gentlemen, is Toro Underweight, Toro 216. Great. Yeah. So this one is from Toro, so made of Tempranillo, so synonym is Tinto Finto, so it's quite rich, powerful. We take a lot of time to breathe and decant. Do we have something to drink before the red wine? Oh, sorry, before the red wine? Not yet. Great. Champagne? Yeah, maybe you can drink a bottle of champagne or glass of wine before you start something, because this wine actually take like half an hour to breathe. You know, you have nothing on the table, so I do recommend some wine or champagne for you to start. That would be great. May I taste the wine for you, sir? Oops. So I use the small one, candle instead.
Right, Kevin. Our host, Mr. Chen, has actually auctioned a bottle of fantastic Madeira wines quite some time ago. But on the bottle, there says Vinho da Volta. He would like to let you to tell him what does that mean.
Can you repeat the question again, sorry?
Yeah, so Mr. Chen actually auctioned a nice bottle of Madeira wine some time ago. And on the label that says Vinho da Volta. And he wondered what does that mean. Could you please tell him?
Okay, so Vinho d'Alforja actually is a wine aged in amphora. Yeah, great, thank you. So to pair with the following dish, you can have some beef cheek with a parsnip puree, so it's quite rich, generous complement with a sauce, and the richness of a dish, and soften the tannin of wine. So also the fruit character capture the richness of a beef cheek, and saltiness from the sauce will nicely enhance the flavor of wine.
All right, thank you, Kevin. We are on the clock. Clock up. Right. So again, please just take your position. Here's something for you. Okay. Right. So we are actually a restaurant that specializes in sparkling and champagne. So here's a sparkling champagne wine list that your colleague put together. Okay. Could you please check the content and identify if there are any mistakes, and if so, provide the correct information? And you have 3 minutes.
Could you repeat the question again?
Absolutely. So you have here a sparkling and champagne wine list that your colleagues put together. And could you please check the content and identify if there are any mistakes, and if so, provide the correct information? And your 3 minutes starts now.
So Coin City is from Sussex instead of Kent. Schramberg Blanc de Noir is from Sodoma instead of Napa. Bella Vista Franciacorta is from Lombardy instead of Veneto. House of Arras is from Tasmania instead of Victoria. And for by glass pricing, I will say if you mark up 800 per glass for Bella Vista, if you times 6, it will be 48,000 per bottle. I think it's a bit too expensive. You probably lower down the price like 700 or 600 would be nice. Otherwise, the markup will be too stiff. You will receive a complaint for sure. Agusti Torre Mata is from the Cava Penedès, Catalonia instead of Andalusia. For the Champagne Nicolas Ferrier, it's not advanced for CN. And again, for the Champagne Maca from Nicolas Ferrier, I say the back glass is like too expensive, probably 500 or 600. Usually Champagne is 2 or 6 glasses. So you'll be the decent markup. And the Pelican Salmon is NM, Negociation Manipular, not RM. And Franc Bonville is MM, but it's Blanc de Blanc, not Blanc de Noir. Papa Hesek, they don't have, I think the essential is not Brut Natural, it's a Brut, not Brut Natural. And Bob NC is Negociation Manipular, not RM. Clermont Blanc de Blanc Brut is NM, not RM. Andre Coulet Rosé number 5 is Brut, not Extra Brut, and is NM, not RC. Jackson Dis, Taylor Hooch Brut Natural, I think is NM, not RM. And Laurent Perret Extra Brut 2000N is, I think it's Brut, not Extra Brut. And Prestige Cuvée Kurt Washington Churchill is Brut, not Extra Brut. And 2014, I don't think is in the market yet. Dom Perignon P2 is not RM, it's NM. And I don't think P2 is on the market yet. Latest vintage probably is 1998, if not mistaken. Salon Cuvée H, 15,000 definitely is wrong markup. I think for the market price, you probably mark up like 60,000. 2006, I don't think they produced, probably it's 2007, is a mistake. Yeah, it's not MN, it's NN, not RM. Done?
Okay, all good? All good. Fantastic. Well, I think our colleague, your colleagues are going to take a very second thought on the pricing for the champagne by glass, so we can make some fortune. All right, so to this table here. Now you can take your mask off. Yeah. Take a bit of time. If you like to take everything off, it's fine. Okay. And you can have some water if you wish.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think I need some help.
That's fine. It's really, it's up to you.
my speech room, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Great. Alright, so in front of you, you have one red wine. Please provide the full organoleptic description and identify the wine with the country and region of origin, grape variety, and the vintage. Alright, and you have 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Sure.
Your 3 minutes starts now.
Yeah.
So wine number one is clear star bright, bright deep purple color with a purple ring. No gas nose in the middle. Stand in the glass, viscosity will be high. Nose is clear, useful, moderate plus intensity of the aroma. So you get very ripe fruit, almost overripe black fruits such as black cherry, black plum, mulberry, fruit along with flowers such as iris, violet, slightly dry fruit character. Dry herb character, such as dried meat, or some meaty, gamey, cumin, spice, probably influenced influenced by a partially small New York influence. It gives a lot of cacao, coffee, clove, smoke, woody, earthiness such as dusty earthiness. Palate. White dry, medium plus acidity, full body, high alcohol, acidity very fresh, refreshing, crunchy, tannins, ripe, fine grain, rich, generous texture, long finish, high complexity, pronounced intensive flavor on the palate, very ripe, almost like you can cook fruit character, like jammy, black plum, black cherry, blueberry, mulberry, flower like iris, violet, meaty, gamey, spice, probably influenced by partially a New York influence, a lot of chocolate, coffee, spice, black pepper, touch of earthiness, such as dusty earthiness. My conclusion will be a Salta Malbec 2018 from Argentina. I would like to serve 16 to 18 temperature in a tulip luxury bottle shaped glass. Go with ribeye, aged ribeye with some Bordelais sauce. A nice complement with a red wine character. Also the richness of wine will be softened up by the protein, melatonin. Also they have some way to support the dish. Change conclusion will be a Shiraz Australia Barossa 2018. No, I still back to Shiraz. Salta 18, Argentina. Yeah, Malbec 18.
Right, fabulous. Well, let's pause a little.
Oh, 感谢。
Alright, okay. Alright. Well, you have 4 wines in front of you. Identify the country and region of origin and the grape varieties for all these 4 wines. Also, place these 4 wines from driest to sweetest. Alright? So, in front of you, you have 4 wines. Alright? So please identify the country and region of origin and then the grape variety. And also place them from the driest to the sweetest. Alright? You'll have 3 minutes and your 3 minutes starts now.
Okay. Wine number one is Chenin Blanc from Romanée 2019, Côte du Lion.
One number 2 is Muscat. Muscat from Japan, Hokkaido, 2020. One number 3. Muscadet, Melon de Bourgogne, 2020. I cannot tell one number 4. Definitely sweet this, but is I think affected by TCA. It's called wine. So I cannot identify the one number 4 definitely sweet. So from dry to sweet is 3, 1, 2, 4. Will be from dry to sweet is. Number 1 change to Riesling German, Mosel, 2020. The number 4, if you want to give an answer, I would say Barsac, 2019. But I think it's Cork, TCA, perfect.
Right, fantastic. So your final answer from driest to sweetest is what number again?
3, 1, 2, 4.
Alright, 3, 1, 2, 4 from driest to sweetest. Alright. Okay, last but not least, our favorite high alcohol. Right. So, would you like to come here?
Yeah.
Alright. So you have 4 spirits in front of you. Please identify the type of spirit, country of origin, and potentially the main ingredient used, and potential age statement.
Could you repeat again?
Of course. So you have 4 spirits in front of you, and please identify the type of spirit, country of origin, and potentially the main ingredient used, and the age statement as well. And you have 2 minutes, and your 2 minutes starts now.
Number 2 is Muscat. So material is agave, unaged, from Mexico. It's kind of eau de vie. Number 1 is unaged style, also is eau de vie style. Is blue agave, tequila, blanco. Number 3 is sugar material sugar cane, XO anejo rum from Jamaica. Last one is cognac, XO, eau de vie, the grape juice, XO 12 years old from France. I change to number one. Actually, it's a sugarcane molasses white rum Bacardi. It aged for 3 months, but they remove the color. So country origin from Cuba.
Right, thank you, Kevin. Time's up. 那我们现在再请我们在座的来宾们再给我们的 Kevin 一次热烈的掌声。那我们一样还是这个大概5分钟的休息时间，我们要换场。那我们请我们的同仁们，我们现在开始可以准备换场。我们一样，在5分钟的时候，我们接下来会比我们的第3位的选手。Alright， 好，我们接下来请下一位的选手入场。So please, may we give a round of applause to our next candidate. Hello, Sir. How are you? Here's your position here. Have fun with you, yes? All right.
Hello. Test. Okay.
All right. So here you are.
Yeah, I
So
am.
let's face the crowd. Right. So can you tell us your name and where you're working now?
My name is Su Hao. I'm working for a Singapore company called Park 90. We hopefully gonna launch our wine launch soon in late this year. And please, everyone, you're more than welcome to join us to come to drink some wine, and we're gonna have some fun. Thank you very much.
Fantastic. So I'll be Metro D today. Please follow me.
Yes.
And here is your position here. Just let me double check your microphone again. Just
Okay.
we make sure it's working.
1, 2, 3. Test. Everybody can hear? Hello? Okay. All right. Hello? 1, 2, 1, 2. Everybody can hear me? Okay. I'll try to speak louder.
Oh, fantastic. So we all can hear you. Fantastic.
All right.
Right, here is the position.
Yes.
And we have a table of 4 guests here today.
Yes.
And Mr. Hong is the host.
Fantastic.
Right. So Mr. Hong and Chef Alon, they would like to start their lunch with a glass of champagne.
Okay.
All right. And Molina, Miss Zhang here, is a cognac connoisseur. So she would like to start her lunch with something more strong, which is a cognac old-fashioned.
Cognac old-fashioned.
Right, and Mr. Fong there, he is a sake connoisseur.
Yes.
So he would like you to serve him a glass of sake, which is fresh and dry in style. All right. So here's all you need over there.
Would you mind to repeat again?
Not at all, no problem at all. So we have a table 4. Mr. Hong is the host.
Yes.
Mr. Hong and Chef Alon, they would like to start their lunch with a glass of champagne, which is brut in style.
Brut in style.
Right. And Miss Zhang here, she is a cognac connoisseur, so she would like to have a cognac old-fashioned. And then Mr. Fong there would like to start with a glass of sake that is dry and fresh in style.
Sure.
And your 4 minutes starts now.
Fantastic. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to our restaurant. My name is Su Hong. I'm going to take care for you. I've heard that you already ordered 2 glasses of champagne. I'll prepare you a cognac old-fashioned, and let me come back to see what I have the sake for you. So for you, Chef Alon, I would like to suggest you the Pulver Brut Pure Extra Brut for you to start with, very nice, refreshing. And for this, I would like to introduce you this German Daginjo, very floral, dry, crispy to start with. Fantastic.
Okay, so it will be no problem. I have only this, so I will do with this. Please allow me to give you your glasses first. So for the sake, I would prefer to use these kind of wine glasses, as you can smell a little bit more aroma, not like the traditional sake glass, which is very small, and most probably you cannot smell that much of aroma. So I also need, I think that's all I need. So Sommelier, one of the still family-owned champagne house from the family called the Billy. Very nice, still try to do very classic styles of the champagne. They do blend with Pinot Noir, Chardonnay, and Pinot Meunier to make a fantastic blend and harmony. So I would like you to have a taste. Fantastic. So in the same time, let me just start to prepare a cocktail for you. So here I have the cognac pack. So we'll use this with Angus Rapido to do classic old-fashioned for you. Classic cognac old-fashioned. I'll just directly do in the glass, so we won't have that much of the juice of the cognac. Because if you do,
whoops, we're a bit tight today, so it's all right. It's all right. We stay with this table.
Sure.
And here's something for you. Right. So Mr. Hong had ordered this menu for this table for guests, and was actually specially prepared by Chef Along. So for each dishes, they would like you to recommend one wine from the old world and one wine from the new world for each dishes. And it has to come from different regions and country of origin.
Okay.
All right, so you have 3 minutes.
Would you please repeat again?
Absolutely. So this is a wine, a menu that Mr. Hong ordered.
Yes.
And then for the recommendation, they would like to have for each dishes one wine from the old world and one wine from the new world. And then they would like the wines to be coming from different regions and country of origin. All right, so your 3 minutes starts now.
Sure. Good afternoon. So I just received the menu that you ordered. So for appetizer, there is a short fork, which is a smoked sweet prawn. So with this, I would like to, from the old world style wine, I would like to introduce you. Let's go for a fantastic Riesling from Germany, Hemmen Riesling, Secret of a Schist. It's a sparkling Riesling, very nice, refreshing. You can get a lot of tropical fruit flavor, but still have nice acidity to go with this lovely sweet prawn, so you can balance with that. From the New World style, right now we go also for a Riesling, but let's go from a Clear Valley Riesling from Australia. Let's say Gosset Polish Hill, one of the best Riesling from Australia. Very nice, crispy, but compared with the old world one, the Heyman Lowest, and you'll be more structured, more full body styles. But still very good, nice tropical fruit flavor, nice citrusy to go with your first course. Then coming with the main course here, we have a roast chicken with confit yolk and Parmesan chips. For this, I would like to recommend you a lovely red wine from Burgundy, not too heavy, but still got the structure. Let's say Jeff Monnier, Louis St. George, Claude Amouche, 2015. Nice vintage. Still got some fruit, but with time of the aging, for now 7 years, so you get a little bit more of the treasury flavor coming out. From the New World styles, I would like to introduce you, let's go for why not also a Pinot Noir, but from Central Otago, New Zealand,
Felton Pinot Noir, 2017. This time we go a little bit younger, still with nice fresh fruit like blackberries, black cherries, to go with don't overpower the flavor of the chicken, but it still have nice minerality and also with a nice treasury flavor coming out to go with. For the dessert, we have a meringue ice cream, hot summer berries compote. Alright, so this is a little bit more with the berries flavor. This time I would like to go for Juhong Song for over one. Juhong Song Domaine Coape, Pet Toto. So it's a little bit late harvest with Petit Monson, Grand Monson, still with nice berries, but not too sweet. So you will not cover the flavor of the berries which you want to show out, but still with a good fruit citrus side to accompany with. From the Neuro side, I will choose, let's go for a little bit more sweet, this time still from Australia, the Portoli Semillon, the late harvest. So it's a Semillon late harvest from Riverina. It's a late harvest style.
Great, so
thank you very much.
Thank you. Well, that glass of Juanson sounds delicious.
Of course, my favorite, one of.
Fantastic. So let's move on to our table number 2.
Yes.
Right. So again, we have a table 4 guests here, and Mr. Lau is the host. All right.
Correct.
We would like to order and for you to serve a bottle of white wine.
Sure.
However, he doesn't want his bottle, the label, be wetted. He doesn't want the label to get wet. Alright, so we have everything you need here, and cellar is over there.
Sure.
Alright, and you have 4 minutes.
Would you repeat again, please?
Absolutely, of course. So we have a table 4 guests here, and Mr. Lau is the host. And he would like you to serve a bottle of white wine, but he doesn't want his wine label to get wet. Alright, so we have 4 minutes, you have everything you need over there, cellar is over there. Alright, and your 4 minutes starts now.
Correct, Mr. Yang. I heard that you already ordered a bottle of white wine. You specially recommend that you specially request that the wine shouldn't be wet. So I'll try to use our new house toys to show you how it works. Oops. Excuse me, madam. Excuse me, sir. Here for you. And this for you. And you prepare your bottle. So this is the wine you get the order, the Deux Terroirs from France. This is a Sauvignon Blanc. Fantastic. So this lovely machine that I'm showing to you now is from a V-Bun. So this machine can try to keep as cold as much possible as the temperature that you come from out of the cellar. The setting can be in between 8 to 20 degrees, so it depends on the wine or red wine. So for now, I'm setting 9 degrees, which is not gonna be that this wine over chill, and then when you taste it, you can still have a nice temperature, and to show the aroma as well. Bless you, sir. You're welcome. The cork is in fantastic condition. May I please the wine for you, sir? Thank you. So also this machine, as you can see, this is a plastic outside. Very good. So this is outside, it's plastic, so you can even see how does it look like. May I ask you for a taste? Thank you. And this is the cork if you want to check. So also this machine, actually, I like the name they choose, even though what I heard it was because the owner of this beautiful machine, because he liked to drink Homanissan Vivant, so they call this name Vivant. But also I think Vivant is also a very nice French term in a way, because it's called alive in a way if you call Vivant. So it's like you put the wine open but still alive inside the machine. And you can see all the time the label will not get wet, and we have a lovely around 2.5 hours to 4 hours, depends on the temperature you set. You can keep it the temperature you want. The only thing is that you have to chill the wine first. So for example, if you want the white wine, but the wine, thankfully we have a lovely setter as well, which we can set white wine and red wine in different temperature. So it can be both nice and chill, put it inside. And then once the temperature you set it there, he will try to keep us the same temperature as it is. So you can try the wine now. Okay. May I remove the cork for you? So I will.
Right, fantastic.
Ready to enjoy.
Well, let's move on to the third table. Well,
Yes.
after your lovely introduction to the law, I think they will all buy one.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So you make a nice fortune for us. Fantastic. So here is your spot here. And we have table number 3. And again, we have a table 4 guests.
Yes.
And Mr. Chen is the host here.
Good afternoon.
And he would like you to decant and serve a bottle of red wine from Toro, Spain.
From Toro, Spain, yes.
Yep.
Would you please repeat it again?
Of course, at table 4 here we have, and Mr. Chen is the host. He would like you to decant and serve a bottle of red wine from Toro, Spain. And you will have 5 minutes, and it starts now.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. So, Ms. Chen, I heard that you already ordered a bottle of red wine. I'll start to do a decanting for you. So this Amire is Toro 2016 is the one you ordered, right? Fantastic. So what this wine is from Toro is actually with a Tempranillo grape. Very nice, intense, quite a full body styles. Of the red wine, so I would like you to use a bigger glass from the Caris, so it can enhance the aroma, and also at the same time open it up so you can enjoy more. Since the wine is still a little bit young, I will choose a bigger decanter for you to make sure the wine is fully open. So if you didn't order your main course yet, I would like to suggest something from the house. Today is a chef special. So it's gonna be a lovely pigeon with our chef had a very special idea to put a flower inside and then cook it in a slow temperature, make it very nice, and then finish it to grill on the pan. So just give a little bit touch of the smokiness. So I will find another plate to put the cork for you. Excuse me. So the cork condition is fantastic. Like the check first. I don't have an extra tasting glass, so may I just let you try it, then you tell me if it's okay, then I start to decant? Fantastic. So if you really enjoy the wine that you still have something left over from the pigeon that you didn't finish it, I will suggest you also, actually, not really only for the pigeon, for the vegetarian, I want to also offer something, which is truffle cannelloni. So it's a mushroom with some truffle. Got a little bit trouble today with the candle. Let's see if I can make it happen. Alright. Seems like it didn't like me. Alright. So I do believe 16 is still okay without not much sediment. So I need to just.
Right, so actually we have a question from Mr. Chen.
Yes.
Because he actually auctioned a bottle of Madeira wines not long ago.
Yes.
But on that label it says Vinho da Volta. He wondered what does it mean. Could you please tell him?
Vinho da Volta.
Yes.
A bottle of
Madeira.
Madeira. So the Vinho da Volta from Madeira. Well, to be honest, I'm not really knowing the Vinho da Volta means. I will check with my colleagues and come back to you.
Right, fabulous. Let's have the next little task for you.
Oh, still
we're at the same table. No?
All right.
I have something for you.
Okay.
So we are a restaurant that is specialized in sparkling and champagne. So here is a sparkling champagne wine list that your colleague has put together. So please check the content and identify if there are any mistakes. If so, provide the correct information.
Would you please?
Of course, absolutely. We are a restaurant that specializes in sparkling and champagne. Sparkling wine and champagne, of course. And here is a sparkling and champagne wine list that your colleague has put together. So please check the content and identify if there are any mistakes, and if so, provide the correct information, and you have 3 minutes, and it starts now.
Sure. I spot the first one from the sparkling wine, the House of Arras, which is supposed to come from Tasmania instead of Victoria. From the champagne side, I'm not sure that Piper Heisig did Essential Blanc de Blanc. The José Champagne Jackson DZ Terre Rouge should be a white instead of rosé. The 2014 Paul Roger Cuvée Sir Winston Churchill is not yet released. For now, it's only 13. Dom Perignon Platinum 2, there's no vintage of 2007. don't think Salon released the 2006 vintage. Can you come back to check the vintage? I think Accusatory Mata Cryptal should have an L on the A, after A, yes. So it's a cryptal instead of cryptal.
Alright, cool. Thank you, Suhao.
I just found one more, sure.
Ah, it's alright. Well, let's move on to the happy table. Right, now you can take your mask off if you wishes. Put it on the side, it's no problem.
Yeah.
So I'll keep a social distancing from you.
Okay.
Alright. Would you like to have some water?
Can I?
Please.
Thank you very much. You're very kind.
Right. So in front of you is one red wine. Please give the full organoleptic description for this wine and identify the wine with the country and region of origin, grape variety, and the vintage. And you have 3 minutes.
Would you please repeat again?
Of course. Well, you have in front of you, you have a one red wine. And please give the full organoleptic description for this red wine and identify the wine with the country and region of origin, the grape varietal, and the vintage. And your 3 minutes starts now.
Fantastic. So here we have the red wine. The color is deep purple color, fade out with a little bit of purple hue. No gas, no sediment. The viscosity is medium plus. On the nose, it's a little bit, I would say, medium intensity. Shows a lot of dark fruit, dry, dark blackberry, blackcurrant, black cherries. I have some smokiness showing up. I do believe this wine aged in the oak, but I will confirm later in the month. Some herbaceous showing as well. I have some bay leaves, thyme, some rosemary. The wine is dry, elevated tannin, medium plus acidity, medium body, correct, medium plus body, medium plus alcohol, and medium plus complexity and finish. Again, I taste a lot of dark berries like blackberry, black cherry, black currant. Some herbaceous notes showing some bay leaves, some thyme, some rosemary. Very nice, juicy. We also have the nice integrate with the smokiness from the oak. So I do believe this wine aged in the oak barrels, probably French oak. My initial conclusion: this wine is from Old World. This one is from correct. This one is actually from the New World, from a moderate to warm climate. Possible grape variety will be Malbec, will be Syrah, will be Cabernet Sauvignon. Possible country: Australia, Argentina. Possible my age range between 3 to 5 years. My initial conclusion: this wine is from is grape variety with Syrah. Syrah based from Australia, from Barossa Valley. So I will pair with this wine with a nice grilled steak. On the side I will put dark black garlic, which is quite trendy now, so it can give a little more nutty flavor to go with this smoky flavor of the wine. I will serve it around 16 to 18 degrees, well, decanted, let's say 30 minutes before, so that the wine open up to show a little bit more flower notes, a little bit more of the fruitiness. Also, if you're a vegetarian, I don't have a chance to say the vegetarian.
No problem. We'll hear it afterwards. Not a problem. All right. We're going to continue the table of fun. for this. Alright. So, you have 4 wines in front of you. Please identify the country and region of origin and the grape variety. And also, place these 4 wines from the driest to the sweetest. Okay, and you have 3 minutes.
Could you repeat it again, please?
Absolutely. So in front of you, you have 4 wines. And please identify the country and region of origin for each 4 wines, as well as the grape variety. And also, place these 4 glasses of wine from the driest to the sweetest. And your 3 minutes starts now.
So from the driest to the sweetest will be 1, 3, 2, 4. Glass number 1. It's a Sauvignon Blanc from New World Styles. Possible country will be New Zealand from Marble. Age vintage 2021 actually. Number 2 is Muscat from Alsace, Vendôme Stahlbeef, 2016. Number 4, there is botrytis influence quite a lot. I would guess this is a Sauternes from Bordeaux, from France. Correct, not much oak. It will be a Montbazillac from France, south of France, vintage 2015. Number 3. Number 3, I think, is a Mosel Riesling off dry styles, 2019.
Right. Fantastic. Alright, so what's your final answer again from the driest to the sweetest?
1, 3, 2, 4.
Okay, 1, 3, 2, 4, there you have it. Okay, so last but not least, we're going to have something more fun. Alright?
I like more stronger.
Yes, fantastic, isn't it? Alright, so you have 4 spirits in front of you. Identify the type of spirit, country of origin, if possible, main ingredients used, and potential age statement.
Would you please repeat again?
Of course, in front of you, you have 4 spirits. Please identify the type of spirit, country of origin, and potentially the main ingredients used and the age statement. You have 2 minutes, and your 2 minutes starts now.
Glass number 4. It's a grape distill, a country from France, cognac. Age statement is XO. Glass number 3. Ooh. Glass number 2. It's an agave base from Mexico. I think it's mezcal bianco. Number 1 is vodka, so grain-based, tasted from Poland. Glass number 3 is rum, so sugar cane from Jamaica, spice rum actually. So spice rum, sugar cane with spice inside. Yeah, so it should be like that.
Right, thank you very much, 4号。我们是不是给我们的4号一个热烈的掌声 ？Thank you very much. Alright， 我们工作同仁，我们现在开始再次换场。那我们大概也是5分钟的时间。我们各位来宾，我们可以稍微利用这个休息的时间，我们可以去用洗手间，或者是我们后面都有准备非常非常棒的酒款以及不同的饮料。我们大概在5分钟的时候，我们会开始下一轮的比赛。好了，我们接下来要进行我们下一轮的比赛。我们先邀请各位来宾以及媒体朋友们，我们先请进行入座。我们要准备我们下一轮的比赛。So is our next candidate ready？ 我们请下一位的选手，我们现在可以进入我们的会场。我们请下一位选手。Hello, Max. How are you? Good. Good. Here's your position, and let's face it to the crowd. Can you tell us about your name and where you're working now?
I'm Max, and I don't have any job right now, but I'm ready to join the Taiwan team from Singapore.
All right. Fantastic. Well, double check.
Hello. It's okay?
Yep. All right. Please follow me. Right, here is your position here. Okay. Right, so in front of you, you have a table of 4 guests, and Mr. Hong here is the host.
Sure.
And Mr. Hong and Chef Alain, they will both like to start with a glass of champagne, and they prefer a brut style champagne.
Okay.
All right. And Miss Zhang here is a cognac connoisseur, so she would like to start her meal with a cognac old-fashioned.
Cognac old-fashioned.
Yes, and Mr. Fong here is a sake connoisseur. He would like to start his lunch with a glass of sake, but he preferred dry and fresh in style.
Okay.
All right, you have 4 minutes.
So could you repeat again?
Absolutely. So in front of you, we have a guest of 4.
Yeah.
And then Mr. Hong here is the host.
Yes.
And Mr. Hong and Chef Alain would like to start with a glass of champagne.
Okay.
And they prefer brut style.
Okay.
And then Miss Zhang here, she would like to have a cognac old-fashioned. And then Mr. Fong there would like to have a glass of sake that is fresh and dry in style.
Okay.
You have everything you need over there.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
And your 4 minutes starts now.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'll prepare your appetite first. Okay. Thank you. So I'll prepare the champagne glass first. So sorry for the ladies wait. Excuse me. Excuse me. I will show your order. And here's your order. The champagne Paul Hoje, the brut. Okay. So excuse me. I will prepare this sake for you. It's a Jumiju for R2. I will put those in the ice bucket to chill a little bit and prepare the old fashioned and made from the cognac for the lady first. So thanks for waiting. I will prepare the old fashioned. The lady wants to use the cognac. So one cognac and some sugar here and some bitter glass with a glass and ice cube. So I prepare ladies old fashioned. Usually it's made from the whiskey, but ladies choose to use the cognac. So 14.5 for the cognac. Just a little bit for the sugar. And a little bit for a bitter. Excuse me. And please enjoy it. Right now I will prepare the champagne and sake for you. And I will choose one glass to serve my sake. We'll show some umami, some rice, steamed rice flavored, very fresh, beautiful acidity. So for your appetizer, I will recommend some oyster. Please help me to try it. But it's okay. A different kind, two ways to cook oyster. One is for raw and pairing with caviar, sea urchins, the sauce made by the sea trees.
Right, time's up. We do have a very busy afternoon. Right, so something for you. Yeah. Right. So again, we'll come back to this position again. Right. So this is a menu that Mr. Hall ordered for the guests of 4 today, and specially prepared by Chef Alon. Okay. So he would like you to recommend one wine from the old world and one wine from the new world to pair with each dishes. All right. And they want the wines to be from different countries and regions as well.
Different countries and regions?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So could you repeat again?
Of course. So here is the menu that Mr. Hong is ordering.
Okay.
So for each dishes, they would like you to recommend one wine to pair from old world and one wine from the new world.
Okay.
And then they have to come from different countries and regions.
Okay,
all right.
sure.
So you have 3 minutes and starts time.
Okay. Okay, so the first one, the appetizer, the smoked sweet palm with a sauce. I will choose over the champagne from the Bruno Baya Premium Cuvée for non-vintage. Bruno Baya usually use lots of different vintage for the best wine, so we'll show lots of brioche, toast, nutty, some citrus, very juicy acidities, so can pair with the seafood like a prawn, and also have a little bit of a smoky character. And for the new one, we'll choose a local Taiwan sparkling wine from central Taiwan, the Western extra brut blonde. use Musang and golden muscat and Musang. Show lots of tropical fruit, lychee, very aromatic and very refresh, crispy acidity. Also can go very well with the seafood. And for main course, for roasted chicken and a coffee yolk, I would choose the wine from Burgundy, Robert Goldfier's Mersault for 2019, very hot vintage. It will show lots of a full body, some oak characters. So comparing with some very creamy texture from a coffee yolk, and also go very well with a chicken. For New World, I will choose a very famous winery in America, Sommelier Open Clima, the Chardonnay 2018. Also show lots of flavor from oak, sweet corn, smoke. Can always go very well with a roasted chicken. And for dessert, ice cream, I will serve port from Portugal, the Dow's 20 years Tony port. Show very fresh acidity, like dry apricot, vanilla, smoke. So can go very well with some ice cream and also a summer berry. For New World, I will choose a wine from New Zealand, called Rockburn, and then make a Riesling for the late harvest, sweetness similar like Oscillator, and a vintage for 2019, very new vintage, show lots of crispy.
Alright, time's up. Thank you. That's for me. Well, that New Zealand one day recommend it sounds delicious. I'm pretty sure they'll order it. Alright, let's move on to the next stage. Alright, so here's your position here. So once again, we do have a table of 4 guests here, and Mr. Lau is the host.
Okay.
Alright. So he has ordered and he would like you to serve a bottle of white wine.
Okay.
However, he doesn't want his wine label to get wet.
Okay.
Okay? So you have everything you need here, and the cellar is over there.
Okay.
So you have 4 minutes. Of course. So you have a table of 4 guests here, and Mr. Lau is the host.
Okay.
He ordered a bottle of white wine that he would like you to serve it, but he doesn't want his wine label to get wet.
Sure.
All right. So we have 4 minutes, and it starts now.
Okay. So I will prepare a glass for you first. And luckily, we have a very new product. It's called Vivo. This machine can help you to maintain the correct temperature and avoid the water to mess up or destroy the label. So if you don't mind, I will put, after I serve, I will put your wine in that product called Vivo. Is okay? Okay. So here's our wine glass. Excuse me. And right now I will prepare your white wine. So excuse me. Here's our original white wine, the Ledo Torres, and for Sommelier. So now open your mouth. Thank you. And now I'll help you to open this one. So for this one, we'll show citrus characters, tropical fruit, mango, pineapple, very fresh, crispy, and very aromatic. If you don't mind, I'll try a little bit for you. Thank you. Condition is good. Show lots of lovely acidity. So please help me to check it. Oh, it's okay? Okay. So excuse me. And so for before the entry, I will suggest chicken dishes. And the chicken is used wood to grill and put in the machine. And when I serve it, I will top with some very hot consomme made from chicken and pair with some Chinese Sichuan pepper with the consomme. I use a cook. And you check a little bit. It's okay. So you want to keep it cold? Oh, it's okay. So when you finish this one, if you love it, I can give you a special price for die cast like 6 bottle or 12 bottle. I think this one is lovely and it also can age for a long time. So it definitely can be the best, one of the best collection in your wine cellar. So if you need my help, just let me know and enjoy it. Thank you. Setting the temperature around 10 degrees, so this machine can maintain for like 2.5 hours, so you can enjoy your meals and don't worry about the temperature.
Thank you, Max. Well, I'm pretty sure that Mr. Rao will buy 6 bottles, or maybe more, of the wines, and also the lovely device, of course, fantastic. So please, we are having a very busy lunch, so we are moving on to table number 3. Again, we do have a guest of 4 in this table, and Mr. Chen here is the host. Right, so Mr. Chen would like you to decant and serve a bottle of red wine from Toro, Spain.
Okay.
All right, so you have everything you need over there, the cellar is over here.
Okay.
All right, and you have 5 minutes.
Could you repeat again?
Of course. So now we have a guest of 4 here. Mr. Chen is the host.
Mm-hmm.
He would like you to serve and decant a bottle of red wine from Toro, Spain.
Okay.
So you have everything you need over there, and the cellar is over there.
Okay.
Your 5 minutes starts now.
Ladies and gentlemen, please wait a second. I'll prepare your red wine. Thank you. So, first of all, I will serve your glass. Choose the Bordeaux glass, the big glass, to enhance the aroma. Excuse me. So how's everything so far? It's good. Okay. So if we let you wait, but I will do it as soon as possible. Wait. Excuse me, and here's our order. Years and total in 2016. So for this one, 2016 is quite young, so I will choose a big decanter. This one. fermentation is good. Help to decant it. May I try a little bit? It's good. Okay, so for this red wine, I will suggest entry for
sorry,
you.
Max. Actually, Mr. Chen do have a question for you.
Sure.
Because he has just auctioned a lovely bottle of Madeira wines not long ago. But there is a term on the label says Vinho da Volta. He wonder what does that mean?
Vinho da Volta.
Yes, on a bottle of Madeira wine.
Okay, so Vinho da Volta. Honestly, I'm not very clear about this, but I will check it back. Okay. So thanks for your understanding. So back to our entry. I will need to try it. Oh, sorry, I forgot the Coke. Temperature condition. It's okay. So about entry, I will recommend pigeon from Taiwan's South Taiwan's Pingdong, and we cook to medium well and fill up with the foie gras. The sauce is made by a balsamic chicken gravy and some raspberry. Excuse me. You want me to leave the decanter and?
Well, thank you, Max. Right. So. All right. So please come back to this position again. There's something for you. Right. So we are a restaurant that specializes in sparkling wine and champagne.
Okay.
So here is a sparkling and champagne wine list that your colleague has put together. Please check the content and identify if there are any mistakes, and if so, please provide the correct information.
Okay. Please repeat again.
Of course. So we are a restaurant that specializes in sparkling wine and champagne, and here is the wine list that your colleague has put together. So please check the content and identify if there are any mistakes, and if so, please provide the correct information. You have 3 minutes, and time starts now.
Okay, so first sparkling wine, the last item, Agustitelelo Malta, is not from Andalusia. And the third one, the Bella Vista Cuvée Brut French Croda DOCG, is not from the Venator. So for the champagne, the second one, the NV Bellica Salmon, is for NM, not for RM. And the fourth one, the Pierre Hansig Blondie Brown, is for the extra brut, not for the brut nature. For the Jose Champagne number 1, André Collier. Jose number 5 is for RN, not for RC. And Lu Hong, number 3, Lu Hong Pei He, extra blue is for long vintage, not for 2008.
Right, thank you, Max. I'm sure that your colleagues will correct once they have it. Okay, now let's move on to this table. Right, now you can take your mask off. And I will keep 1.5 meters from you, which is the social distancing. Sure. No, you'll be standing here.
Have a water first.
Absolutely, please.
Appreciate.
So in front of you is a glass of red wine. Please provide the full organoleptic description for this wine, and then identify the wine with the country and region of origin, the grape variety, and the vintage. And you have 3 minutes.
Please repeat again.
Of course. So in front of you is a glass of red wine. So please provide the full organoleptic description, and then identify the wine with the country and region of origin, the grape variety, and the vintage. And you have 3 minutes, and time starts now.
Okay, so for first one is for a red wine, the color is for the WB, with a little bit for the purple ring without any gas and the sediment. The viscosity is for medium on the nose. It's clean. Developing conditions show lots of ripened fruit characters, especially like red fruit, red cherry, red berries, some red currant, cranberry. Also get some herbalist, also get some floral like lavender, violet, some herbalist like a mint. Just a hint of earthy like a mushroom leaf, and get a little bit for the licorice, nutmeg, clove. So I think this one may influence in the oak, but I will check it back on the palate. Lovely, it's clean, it's dry, medium plus tannin, but very raw, very elegant, medium, just medium to medium plus acidity, medium plus body, medium plus alcohol for long finish. It's quite balanced. On one mouth, show lots of ripened fruit, red fruit characters, red plum, red cherry, red currant, a hint of black fruit, black plum, black cherry. Come out lots of floral like lavender, violet, very pronounced, and show some savory, meaty, a hint of spicy like a mint, herbalist. Comes some licorice, nutmeg, clove, vanilla. So I think this one is aging in the oak. So it's come from the old style, moderate climate, France, Côte d'Ivoire, Grenache or Grenache based, vintage for 2018. And I will serve this wine around 18 degrees. Use a big glass, Bordeaux glass to enhance the aromas. Pairing with some lamb chop, the lamb from New Zealand, called Temana, cooked to medium well. Pairing with some mint sauce. Just what I mentioned, the vintage for 2018 still can keep for a long time, so it's suitable for drinking right now, but also can aging for more than 5 years or more than 7 years.
Fabulous. Time flies, doesn't it? Righty. All right, so let's move on to the next stage. All right, there we go. All right, so in front of you, you have 4 wines. Please identify their country and region of origin, and also the grape varieties for each 4 wines. And please place the 4 wines from the driest to the sweetest. Okay?
If you don't mind, please repeat again.
Of course. Well, in front of you, you have 4 glasses of wine. And please identify the country and region of origin as well as the grape varieties for each wines in front of you. And also place these 4 wines from the driest to the sweetest.
Okay.
Okay, you have 3 minutes and the time starts now.
Okay, so for dry list to sweet list, number is wine number 2, number 3, number 1, and number 4. Number 4 is a sweet list, and number 2 is for the dry list. I repeat again, number 2, number 3, number 1, number 4. Number 4 shows lots of the patient food characters are very sweet, so I think it's from France. Juhongso, sweet Juhongso, made from 100% Petit Monceau vintage for 2018. So I changed my answer. I will switch number 1 and number 3. So it's number 2, number 1, number 3, number 4. Number 3 is from German, Mosso Wrestling, 2019 for also laser. Number 2 for Sauvignon Blanc from New Zealand, Marlborough, 2020. Second wine for number 1, red wine, also for wrestling from German, Mosso, 2018. So I'll repeat the dry list to sweet list again. The number is 2, 1, 3, 4.
Thumbs up. All right. So what's your final verdict from driest to sweetest again?
2, 1, 3, 4.
All right. 2, 1, 3, 4. Judges, thank you very much. All right. Last but not least, let's have something stronger. All right. All right. So in front of you, you have 4 spirits. Please identify the type of spirit, the country of origin, and possibly the main ingredients used and potential age statement.
Please
all right.
Again.
Of course, you have 4 spirits in front of you. Please identify the type of spirit, the country of origin, the main ingredient used, and potential age statement. And you have 2 minutes, and your 2 minutes starts now.
Okay, number 1 is for vodka, starch, grain, barley, potato, from Portland. Number 2 for grappa, grape from Italy. Number 3 for cognac, France, grape for VSOP. Number 4 also the cognac from France, ingredient for the grape and for XO.
Alright, time's up. Thank you very much, Max. 我们是给我们的 Max 一个热烈掌声。Now you can sit back, relax, and enjoy a bit. 那我们请我们的同仁们，我们再来做换场。那我们一样大概5分钟的时间，我们会再做一次整理，然后我们会尽快的接续下一轮的比赛。Yes, we ready? Okay. Alright. 好，我们现在邀请下一位的参赛者，我们进入到我们的会场。So please let's invite the next candidates on stage. Kenny. Fantastic. Alright, so could you face our guest and alright, so could you tell us your name and where are you working now?我们请那个技术人员能帮我们来看一下。That's right. We'll sit, relax a bit. Fine. We'll just make sure that it works. So you're not in any disadvantage. Ooh.借这个时间，如果各位这个来宾朋友们还没有把你的这个杯子加满的话，现在刚好趁着这个时间我们在各位的身后，我们都有不同的这个酒款，然后以及软性饮料各位可以再花一点时间，我们可以去将各位的酒杯或是水杯或饮料杯给斟满。我们现在稍微花一点时间处理一下小蜜蜂的事情，稍待一下。Wow. Yay. Cooking takes time. Oh, no problem. So, Kenny, would you like to introduce yourself again? Just make sure that it works.
Okay. I'm Kenny. I'm from the Taipei. Actually, I'm from Nantou. And right now, I'm running my own business, K-Natural. Right now, I'm focusing on natural wine in Taiwan. So I want let people drink more and more wine as possible. So it's no matter it's natural or not, just drink it naturally.
Right. Enough introduction. Let's go. Right, so here's a position.
Yes.
All right, in front of you we have a guest of 4.
Yes.
Right, Mr. Hong here is the host.
Yeah.
And Mr. Hong and Chef Alon there, the 2 gentlemen, they would like to start their lunch with a glass of champagne.
Yes.
And they prefer a brut style champagne. All right. The lady here, Miss Zhang, is a cognac connoisseur. So she would like to start her aperitif with a cognac old-fashioned.
Old-fashioned, okay.
All right. And Mr. Founder, he is a sake connoisseur, and he would like to have a glass of sake that is dry and fresh in style. All right. So you have everything you need over there, and you will have 4 minutes.
Could you repeat again?
Of course, absolutely. So you have a table of 4 guests here. Mr. Hong is the host. Mr. Hong and Chef Alon, they would like to start their lunch with a glass of champagne, and they prefer a brut style champagne. Miss Zhang here would like to start her afternoon with a glass of cognac old-fashioned.
Okay.
And Mr. Fong there would like to have a glass of sake that is dry and fresh in style.
Okay.
All right, there's everything you need here, and your 4 minutes starts now.
Grab the can and then you prepare your drinks. Just one, please. So let me prepare your glass first, and I will serve the cocktail first. Sorry. I missed something. Wow. For ovation, I will chill down your glass a little bit. And today we are using this cognac pop. It's the carte blanche, so it gets a more fresh flavor. It's not so marina, so the caramelized flavor is quite fresh. Yeah. Sorry. And I would like to add a little bit touch of the triple set. And much of bitter. This is your function.
Right, Kenny, we are having a very busy afternoon, so please come over here again. Not a problem. So, you back to the spotlight again. All right, something for you here.
Okay.
Right, so we're staying in table number 1, and Mr. Hong has ordered these lovely dishes that's prepared by Chef Along for their lunch. So they would like you to recommend one wine from the old world and one wine from the new world for each dishes, and they would like the wines to be from different country and different regions.
Could you repeat again?
Absolutely. So this is the menu that Mr. Hong has ordered and specially prepared by Chef Along. They would like you, for each dishes, recommend one wine from the old world and one from the new world, and they have to be from all from different countries and regions. You have 3 minutes, and your 3 minutes starts now.
Okay. For the first one, we can get a very nice appetizer. It's 3 prawns. So the first one I would suggest we can have some Lucy Margot from Australia. And they have a fantastic Sauvignon Blanc. It's called Tete de Boeuf. So it's quite fruity with passion fruit flavors. It's wild. It's a little bit wild, but it's not so funky. But it's very good goes with fruit. And because it gets some of jelly, pickle, and daikon, so it's, I think the Lucy Margot, the Tete de Boeuf, this is Sauvignon Blanc, quite nice goes with this because it gets some yellow flora. And the second one I will suggest, maybe we can have, of course, we can have something from Jura. It's from France. So we can get some oxidative style to go with sweet prawn. It's very good go with seafood. And we can, and the white wine from Jura, the aesthetic quite bright. So I will choose the Stematiso. The upper ball is made by Chardonnay, and the vintage is 2018. And for the first main course, it's a roast chicken with the romaine puree and the country rock. And this one, I will suggest we can, of course, we can have a very nice Chardonnay. So this Chardonnay should be from Burgundy. So we will choose this Chardonnay from Massot. So I will choose the Lafon from Massot 2015. So we will get a very nice smoky and yellow quality to go with this kind of dish. With the something like with the coffee yolk, I think the Chardonnay still goes very well. And the second one I will choose. Let me think about it. Okay. Okay, I will choose the wine from Italy. It's called the Coast. It's from Lazio. It's just nearby Rome. It's very pure white wine. I would choose the best Bianco one. It's made by Pericano and Moscato. But they do the white wine is a bit like the maceration way. So it's usually you will call it like an orange wine. But with a stronger flavor, stronger acidity, it's very nice to go with the roasted chicken to enhance the roasted flavors. For dessert, let me check. And for dessert, first one, I will choose, of course, we can have some sultan. Sultans never go wrong with any dessert. So I will choose this, maybe if you get enough budget, we can have this 2,000 Chateau Pecan. So it's good. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Kenny. I'm pretty sure that Mr. Hong will love that bottle of Chateau Pecan, and we'll close the deal, of course. Okay. All right, let's move on to the next table. Please follow me. And here is your spot. Yep. All right, so once again, we have a table of 4 guests, and Mr. Lau here is the host. Well, he has ordered and he would like you to serve a bottle of white wine. However, he doesn't want the wine label to get wet. Okay?
Yep.
And you have 4 minutes. Everything you need is over here. The cellar is over there.
Okay.
All right? So your 4 minutes will start No. Oh, sorry. Nice call. Right, so we have a table of 4 guests here, and Mr. Liao is the host. Well, he has ordered a bottle of white wine, and he would like you to serve it, but he doesn't want the wine label to get wet. All right, everything you need is over here. The cellars is hiding over at the corner.
Yes.
And your 4 minutes will start now.
Good afternoon, Mr. Liao. I will serve your white wine, and I will let the label wet. So this is your wine to so let me prepare it for you now. So this is quite fancy device. Let me introduce to you later. So this one is is comes from the south of France. It's made by Colomba, Grand Marsan, and Uni Blanc. So it's quite a really good variety, but it's provide quite freshness and fruity. And the Colomba Uni Blanc, usually you will drink in the cognac because it's the main great variety for the cognac. I believe these 3 kind of great variety mixed together, you can enjoy something like some tropical fruit flavors, and with some freshness, something citrus, and maybe really the apple. May I try a little bit? The condition is quite good, and the condition of the cork is quite nice. So I'll let you try a little bit first. No problem. So it's actually, I just smell it, get some the floral flavor, something like yellow flower, and something like orgeat blossom. I think it's quite a pleasant aperitif. Go with something like a seafood salad. If you don't mind, maybe I can ask our chef to make some like a scallop carpaccio. Well, you will get a very pureness. Scallop carpaccio you will enhance the sweetness of the scallop. And let me introduce this fancy device. This is one designed and made in Taiwan. You will keep the wine in a set temperature. Right now, this machine is set at 10 degrees. So it's quite good to go with this wine. You don't have to put the wine in the ice basket, and sometimes the water is going everywhere. So it's quite dangerous, and quite dangerous from the service. And sometimes maybe you drop the water from the bottle on your clothes, something like that. So right now it's set at 10 degrees. So you will keep this wine in perfect drinking temperature. So enjoy. Would you like to get some more dish? Maybe I can add a chef too. Maybe we can have something special for you. Yeah.
Right, fantastic. Thank you very much, Kenny. Now, let's have the third table.
Yeah.
Here is your position. Right, so now the third table we have a guest of 4, and Mr. Chen here is the host. Now, he would like you to decant and serve a bottle of red wine from Toro, Spain.
Yes.
Everything you need is over there, again, and the cellar is over here. Okay?
Yes. you again, please.
Of course, no problem. If you ask, absolutely. So, well, we have a table of 4 guests, and Mr. Chen is the host. Well, he has ordered, and he would like you to decant and serve a bottle of red wine from Toro, Spain. Everything you need is over there, and the cellar is just next to the corner. And you have 5 minutes, and your 5 minutes starts now.
Good afternoon, everyone. Let me prepare your wine. Sorry, I got this one. So here you are. This is what you order. This is your Armines from the Toro 2016 from Spain. So let me decant right now for you. Oops. This one is quite strong. It's the very strong, intense flavor. You will taste something like black fruit, something like blueberry, dark plum, and maybe you will feel something like that, something like black peppers. So for this one, I would recommend you can have some rich dish, something like a grilled beef, or even something like grilled lamb. It's quite excellent choice. Let me prepare your glass. I choose this is like we call it like a bottle style glasses because this wine is very very strong. Time we need some time to soft it and to choose like a big decanter to enhance its aroma and release all the good flavors. Would you mind I taste a little bit? The wine condition is quite good, and the cork condition is quite nice. So let me check.
Right, Kenny. Sorry for the interruption, but Mr. Chen, well, I mean, some time ago, he auctioned a bottle of Madeira wine.
Madeira wine, okay.
But on the bottle of that Madeira wine, there is a term or a word. It's called Vinho da Vodka. So he was wondering, what does it mean by this word?
Let me serve you wine first, and I will check the information for you. So. So I gotta be honest, I have no idea about your question. Maybe give me some minutes and let me Google it, I will get the best answer for you. So when you enjoy this wine, when you have to finish your main course, I think this is quite good to go with some blue cheese and some maybe you can have some blue cheese. It's quite nice, go with this strong flavor and those cheese.
Well, thank you, Kenny. Sounds very delicious. All right, so if you can join me again on this spot here, I have something for you.
Oops. Okay.
All right. Spotlight. There we go. Right. So we are a restaurant that specializes in sparkling wine and champagne. So here is a sparkling wine and champagne list that your colleague has put together. Please check the content and identify if there are any mistakes. If so, provide the correct information. All right? So you have 3 minutes. Your 3 minutes starts now.
For the sparkling one, the second one, the Strasbourg, I think it's the brown, it's not the brown noir. And for Bella Vista, it's not Cuvée Brut, it's the Alma Brut. And for the second one, the Black Salmon Blue Reserve is not the I, it's the NN. And for the third champagne, the Frank Bondy, the Bon Cru, I don't think they have the Bon de Noir, it's made by Bon 100% Chardonnay. It's NN. So Frank Bondy is I, it's not the NN. Sorry, I choose it's NN, it's not I, sorry. For the pipe Hedesiac, I don't think they provide this is Blue Naturel, it's Brut. For first rosé champagne on the cooler, rosé number 5, I think is good. Is NN. It's not RC. And for the Rohan Perrier, they don't produce extra brut. I think it's brut. It's a vintage brut champagne. And for Roger, the Cuvée Sylvester Churchill, it's not the extra brut, it's brut. For Dom Perignon, we usually call it P2 brut. I don't think so that it is 2007 already, so I think it's like a 2004.
Right, fantastic. Thank you, Kenny. Time's up. I'm sure we'll get all those things corrected. Now, please follow me to the last station. Now you can take off your mask. Oh, not yet. That's for me. And I'll keep a social distance from you. No. You'll be standing there. I'll be leaving away. Right. Would you like to have some water first?
Yeah.
Or you don't have to.
Let me finish it first.
Please.
Okay, here we go. Sorry.
Cool. So you have a glass of red wine in front of you. Please provide the full organoleptic description for this wine and identify the wine with the country and region of origin, grape variety, and vintage. Okay?
Would you repeat again?
Absolutely. So in front of you there is a glass of red wine. Please provide the full organoleptic description and identify the wine with the country and region of origin, grape variety, and the vintage. And you'll have 3 minutes for this, and your 3 minutes starts now.
Okay. This is a red wine. It's no gas, no sentiment. It's quite bright. I can see there's some water in band, and it's a medium intensity and medium viscosity. I will call it something like ruby, sorry. The nose aroma is quite is clear and medium intense, and I smell something a lot of something like a red fruit, red currant, something like the wild berry, cranberry from raspberry, and still I can have some black flavor hint, something like black plum, something like cherry. With something hit over the spices, I can hit something like clove and a little bit like tobacco. So I will check this is get some oak infused or not. This one. I will call it medium high acidity, medium tannin, medium alcohol, medium body, and the length is like medium plus. It's quite fruity. I can taste a lot. Something still like some red fruit, something like red currant. I feel a lot of cranberry, quite juicy. It's strawberry and some of the cherries. And still get something, some plum, maybe a little bit like dark plum, a little bit chocolate. It's quite new. I can taste like something like a little bit something like a fresh mushroom. So this one, it should be come from the cold cream malt, something like I was choosing is maybe I will choose is cold cream malt, but it's come from the New World. So this one I will maybe come from Argentina or maybe like Chile, and the possible grape variety I will call it something like Merlot. So it's quite juicy. Merlot, maybe some of the fresh Cabernet Sauvignon is possible.
Great, thank you very much, Kenny. Now we are moving on to the next stage of this table of joy. Right. Okay, so in front of you, you have 4 wines. Of course, please. So in front of you, you have 4 wines. Please identify the country and region of origin and the grape variety for these 4 wines. And please place these 4 wines from driest to sweetest. Okay?
Could you repeat again?
Absolutely. So, in front of you, you have 4 wines. Please identify for each wine the country and region of origin as well as the grape variety for these 4 wines. And also, please place these 4 numbers for these 4 wines from the driest to the sweetest. Okay? You have 3 minutes, and the time starts now.
is received from Germany. I would call it maybe it should be like something like cabinet, and the version with some sweetness. Maybe it's from Roselle. One number two, I think it's come from France. It's made by, it's from Jehasson. It's made by Gourmand. One number three, it's from French Alsace. It's made by Gage Tomlin. The vintage coin, yeah, it's like maybe 2018. Number four, coins come from France. Maybe it's come from the South Africa. It's made by the Muscat is from the Constantine. So maybe the vintage is quite young. It's 2017. So for my driest one, it's number two is from the Jehasson. It's made by the Gourmand. Its vintage should be like 2018. The second one should be number one. It's received from Germany, from Moselle. The vintage is 2018. The third one is Gage Tomlin from France, Alsace, and quite fresh, and the vintage 2019. The last one is it's Muscat from South Africa. It's made by Constantine. The vintage is like 2016.
You good?
Yeah, finally I did something in time.
Okay, great. So your final verdicts of the driest to the sweetest?
Yeah, the numbers is like 2, 1, 3, 4.
2, 1, 3, 4 from the driest to the sweetest.
Yes.
2, 1, 3, 4 judges. Thank you very much. All right. So last but not least, we have something strong. Right? Mm-hmm. Righty. So in front of you, you have 4 spirits, and please identify the type of spirit, country of origin, potentially the main ingredients used, and the age statement. All right?
Could you repeat again?
Of course. Well, in front of you, you have 4 spirits. So please identify the type of spirit, the country of origin, and the main ingredient used, and the potential age statement. And you have 2 minutes, and your 2 minutes starts now.
Okay. And the third one is the can is wrong, and I will call it this. This maybe come from the Jamaica, and the age potential I would say is like a SO. The last one is for is locally developed. It's cognac. It's from the. It's made by grape. We call it maybe like a. It should be done something like a SO. Yeah. The first one is a vodka. It's made by any grain or potato, and the possible the origin country maybe is from Poland. It is non-aged. The second one we call is Gao Liang from Taiwan, maybe from Jinmen. It's made by local big clan. It's from clan. It's non-aged. Yeah.
Oh, perfect timing. Thank you very much, Kenny. 那我们是要再给我们 Kenny 一个热烈的掌声。然后 it's time for you to relax a bit now, Kenny. 工作同仁们，麻烦我们尽快的做这个我们的 Mission Plus， 然后我们会尽快进行下一场的这个比赛。Alright, judges, are we ready? 我们评审们都准备好了吗 ？OK， 好。那我们接下来欢迎我们的下一位选手 Carlos 进到我们的赛场。Wow, another popular man. Here's your spot. Right, can you face to all our guests, please? Okay, so let's test your mini microphone. Can you please introduce yourself, your name, and where are you working now?
Okay, my name is Carlos. I'm working in the Bistro Japan.
Fantastic. All right. So let's start with our first table. So please follow me, and here's your spot here.
Okay.
Righty. So in front of you, you have a guest of 4.
Yes.
Mr. Hong is the host for this table. Mr. Hong and Chef Alain would like to start their lunch with a glass of champagne, and they prefer brewed in style. All right. Miss Zhang here, she is a cognac connoisseur, so she would like to start with cognac old-fashioned.
Cognac old-fashioned.
Yes, and Mr. Fang there is a sake expert, and he would like to have a glass of sake that is dry and fresh in style. All right, you have everything you need there.
Okay. Could you please repeat the
Absolutely,
question?
of course.
Okay.
We have a table of 4 here, and Mr. Hong is the host. Mr. Hong and Chef Alain will both like to start with a glass of champagne, and they prefer brewed in style. Miss Zhang here will like to have a cognac old-fashioned, and then Mr. Fan there will like to have a glass of sake, and that is fresh and dry in style. You have everything you need here, and your 4 minutes will start now.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon. My name is Carlos. So please allow me for a couple minutes to prepare the drink for you.
Thank you.
Classic brew style, we use the Provoje today, so I'll pour 2 glasses for you. And for serve the sake, I choose this one, Jumai, dry in style, very clean in finish. And it's Namasake. For the sake, we didn't use the traditional Japanese glassware. We choose to use a white wine glass. It can enhance all the flavors. Provoje is very excellent champagne. The UK royalty, they like the Provoje champagne, they even use it in the wedding. And they have the prestige cuvée called Sir Winston Churchill here in memory and honor the ex-Prime Minister Sir Winston Churchill here. So, may I take the champagne for you? Thank you. Very good. Okay, then I will prepare the cognac ovation. Classic ovation use the bourbon, sugar and bitters, and cognac ovation can bring out the grape fruity. Just dish of.
Whoops, time flies, isn't it? Right, sorry, I'm sure you'll be thirsty, but not a problem, we'll come back to it.
Sorry.
Not a problem, so if you can come back to the spot again, there is something for you.
Okay.
Right, this is the menu that Mr. Hong have selected for their lunch today, specially prepared by Chef Alon. So for each dishes, please recommend one wine from the old world and one wine from the new world.
Okay.
And they have to be coming from different country and region of origin.
Okay.
Okay? Would you like me to?
Yes, please.
Yeah, please. Right, so this is the menu that Mr. Hong have selected, and it's specially prepared by Chef Alon.
Okay.
So for each dishes, please recommend a wine from New World and a wine from the Old World. And they have to be coming from different country and region of origin. And your 3 minutes starts now.
Okay, for the first one, appetizer, Shufua is a very classic sauce, cold and warm, and they use the prawn seafood cooked with the spring sauce and the flour jelly. So I will suggest something more refreshing, lighter. From New York, I will suggest Tiger's Winery Sauvignon from Hunter Valley. 2019 is more low in alcohol and fruitiness, so compare with the first dish. And from Old World, I would suggest Green Ventina from the Great Ventina from Goldsboro. It's lighter, high acidity, very refreshing. And for the main course, so roast chicken, I will suggest the Parmesan chips. So I would suggest something medium body, a Pinot Noir from California, from Hyder vintage. The origin is from Carnival's, the vintage 2015. And from Old World, I will choose Cabernet Franc. Maybe from Loire Valley, Chinon, Domaine de Palus, vintage 2018. And for the dessert, Merrick ice cream, very component. It's cold with sweet and sour. And I would choose the first one. I choose the Old World from Alsace, late harvest vernünftige Gewürztraminer from the Dorfformula. Because Gewürztraminer sweet wine with the natural rose and tropical fruits, lychee, it's a little bit like an Isfahan flavor combination. So I think it's very good with this dessert. And from New World, I would suggest.
Well, that's okay, we'll come back to that. That bottle of Chenin with the Cabernet Franc sounds delicious. I'm pretty sure Mr. Hong will be very happy about that.
Thank you.
Right, let's move on to the next table. And here's your spot.
Okay.
Once again, we have a table of 4 guests, and Mr. Liao here is the host. Right, so he has selected a bottle of white wine he would like you to serve for these 4 guests. However, he doesn't want the wine label to get wet.
Okay.
Okay, you have everything you need here, and the cellar is hiding around the corner.
Okay.
Okay?
Please repeat again.
Absolutely, not a problem at all. So this table of 4 guests, Mr. Liao is the host. He has selected a bottle of white wine, and he would like you to serve it. However, he doesn't want the wine label to get wet.
Yes.
All right, and you have 4 minutes, and your 4 minutes starts now.
Okay. Welcome. So I prepared the white wine for you, and I prepared a glass, and you say don't want the label get wet. We have a very new toy here. So here's a bottle of white wine, dry, Sauvignon Blanc. Okay. So this new toy here, it's a portable electronic device to keep the temperature. And now we're setting it at the 10 degree. So you don't need the ice bucket, the label won't be damaged, and it won't water everywhere like a mess. And this one is new. Locally designed product from Taiwan. If we chill the wine to the right temperature, it can keep, and you don't need a plug. It got its own battery, can last at least 2 hours. I think that's enough for you to finish the white wine. And I try the wine for you. Please taste a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you are one lover, maybe you would love to consider my wine machine. If you are interested, we have a special promotion later, I can let you know. So I just leave the white one here, later I come back to you and pour some wine for you. And have you ordered yet? Not yet? You want to take the order? I suggest some appetizer for you. The red wine dry but very fruity, so I think maybe if you haven't decided your main course, you can have. I can prepare some aperitif for you, just like a traditional goujet. It's a puff pastry instead of cheese and bacon. Tasty. Thank you.
Fantastic. I'm pretty sure not just Mr. Lau will buy this, I'm pretty sure all of them will buy that nice machine from us. Fantastic. Thank you very much for the introduction. That's okay. Now, we are moving on to our third table here. All right, so we have a table of 4 guests.
Okay.
And Mr. Chen here is the host. Right, he would like you to decant and serve a bottle of red wine from Toro, Spain.
Okay.
All right, you have everything you need over there. The cellar is over there.
Okay.
All right.
Please repeat again.
Oh, of course, absolutely. Not a problem. So this table, 4 guests. Mr. Chen is the host. Right, he has ordered a bottle of red wine from Toro, Spain, that he would like you to serve it and decant it.
Okay.
Decant it and serve it. You have everything you need over there, and the cellar is over there. You'll have 5 minutes, and your 5 minutes starts now.
Thank you. I will prepare the red wine for you. Please wait a minute. Thank you. You ordered the Spanish wine from Toro 2016. May I taste the one for you? Thank you. You like this region? The wine from Toro, it's very powerful, full body with dark fruit notes. The base is Tempranillo grape variety. 2016 now, easily can drink, but I think after the can, it can breathe and will develop much more aroma and soft tannins. Sorry. I'm afraid there will be some sediment. So for this wine, if you'd like to order some main course, I would suggest.
Sorry, Carlos.
Yes.
Mr. Chen actually have a question for you.
Yes.
Because he has just auctioned a bottle of Madeira wines some time ago, and on that bottle there is a term called Vinho da Volta, and he wondered what does that mean.
Vinho da Volta?
Vinho da Volta, yes, correct.
I'm sorry, I don't really know about the Vinho da Volta, but because Madeira is a fortified wine and with the oxidized character. So would you please allow me for a couple minutes after I serve all the wines? I will check the information for you and come back to you later. Okay.
Thank you very much, Carlos.
Yes.
Right, so please, let's come back to this position again. So I have something for you.
Okay.
All right, so we are a restaurant that is specialized in sparkling wine and champagne.
Okay.
So here's a sparkling wine champagne wine list that your colleague has put together.
Okay.
So please check the content and identify if there are any mistakes. If so, provides the correct information.
Okay, please repeat it again. Thank you.
Of course. We are a restaurant that specializes in sparkling wine and champagne. So here is a list that your colleague has put together.
Okay.
Please check the content and identify if there are any mistakes. If so, please provide the correct information. And you'll have 3 minutes, and your 3 minutes starts now.
Okay. So for sparkling, the third one, Bella Vista Cuvée Blue from Chacota. It's not from Veneto, it's from Lombardia. And for the Bileca Salmon Blue Reserve, I think this one is an M, it's not the RM. And for the Prestige Polo J Cuvée Winston Church here, it's a blue, it's not extra blue, and I think 2014 is not released yet. And Dom Pérignon, Plenitude number 2. I come back for this one later. And then for Salon Cuvées, the mini Cuvées, the mini is the J Blanc de Blanc. It's extra blue, and I think the price probably wrong. Maybe there's some typo. It can be the 150,000 for a bottle. Especially it's a large format, and for Schramsberg, for sparkling, the second one, Schramsberg is from the Blanc de Noir. Should be Blanc de Blanc. And the region is Canelos.
Right, fantastic. Thank you very much. We'll get our colleagues sorted for you. So let's come to the last station. Now you can take your mask off.
Okay.
And I will keep 1.5 meters from you. So you'll be safe. Would you like to have some water first?
Yes, please.
Right, in front of you, you have one red wine. Please provide the full organoleptic description and identify the wine with the country and region of origin, grape variety, and vintage. Okay?
Yes.
All right, you have 3 minutes, and your 3 minutes starts now.
Okay, so red wine with the bright, deep ruby color and viscosity is medium. On the nose, it's clean. It's developing with ripe fruit notes, accompanied with some hints of spiciness. There's a lot of blackcurrant, dark plums, and there's some spiciness like cinnamon and clove. Show some indication of oak affection, comfort on the palate. The palate is dry with medium plus acidity, high tannin. The tannin structure is well structured. Medium plus body, medium plus alcohol, with very ripe, dark fruit notes, blackcurrant, dark berry, dark cherry. There's also some hints of the red dates. The fruitiness is balanced with the spiciness, and I think this one used new oak aging. I also get some cassis and a hint of greenish. There's some minty refreshingness. This is from moderate climate. It's more New World style. Possible variety could be the Cabernet Sauvignon or blend. Possible country from United States, Chile. So my final conclusion, this is Cabernet Sauvignon base from Napa Valley, California, United States, vintage. It's 2018. And this one I will suggest to use slightly large, the tulip glass.
Right, thank you very much, Carlos. Let's move on to the next station.
Okay.
Okay, so in front of you there are 4 wines. Okay, please identify the country and region of origin and the grape varieties for these 4 wines, and place these 4 wines from the driest to the sweetest. Okay?
Please repeat again.
Absolutely. So in front of you, you have 4 wines. Please identify the country and region of the origins, as well as the grape varieties. And also, please place these 4 wines from the driest to the sweetest. And you have 3 minutes, and your 3 minutes starts now.
Number 1 is Riesling. Low alcohol, slight sweet hint, but not really sweet. I think it's from Moser. It's Cabernet vintage, Germany vintage 2019. And number 2, number 2 is Sauvignon Blanc from France. It's also not very sweet, just fruitiness. I think it's Vin de France 2019. And for me, I think number 2, number 3 is the same wine, and it's all dry. And number 4 is the sweetest, but there is some problem with the oak.
Right, time's up, Carlos. So what's your final verdicts from the driest to the
From
sweetest?
driest to
Yes.
sweetest, 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Judges, you have it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right. Last but not least, I'm pretty sure this will be one of your favorite station. All right. So, you have 4 spirits with you, in front of you. Please identify the type of spirit, the country of origin, and potentially the main ingredients used, and also an age statement. All right?
Please repeat.
Of course, absolutely. So in front of you, you have 4 spirits. And please identify the type of spirit, the country of origin, main ingredient used, and potential age statement. All right, so you have 2 minutes, and your 2 minutes starts now.
Number 1, number 1 is rum, white rum, no aged, The ingredient is molasses. Number 2 is mezcal, and blanco. The main ingredient is agave. No aging indication. Number 3. Number 3 is whiskey. Ingredients grain from Ireland. It's an Irish whiskey, 12 year. Number 4 is brandy. Brandy grape.
Time's up. Thank you very much, Carlos. Well, now you can relax and enjoy. 我们现在再给我们的 Carlos 一个热烈的掌声。然后我们现在要把我们的主持棒交回给我们今天的 MC， 我们的 Jerry。OK， 我们谢谢 David。那我们因为时间紧迫的关系，我们话就不多说。那我们先有请我们的 Master Sommelier Darius Allen 来为我们做一个讲评。Welcome, Darius. Hello, Darius.
Yes, hello. Hello, I'm here. Yes. Yes, I'm ready. Is everyone ready to listen? Are we able to speak clearly? Okay. Okay, great. All right, excellent. So I think first and foremost, in some of my notes from the candidates, overall, very well performed. There was a few concerns in terms of running out of time at each station, but for the most part, most candidates handled it quite well. So aside from the nervousness, there were a couple candidates that I felt were able to persevere the best given all of the tasks at hand. And in looking at the scoring sheets and the total numbers available, 2 candidates in particular seem to be a little bit above the other 4. Candidate 1, certainly the nervousness was evident in terms of the posture, in terms of the communication during the service. Overall could have engaged a little bit more. As far as the mise en place and the tableside service was just a little bit slow, and that was part of the reason that I had some issues, I think, finishing each of the tasks. Candidate 2, on the other hand, was quite efficient, very good communication. I thought even if he spoke a little bit fast, the posture, the confidence that he exuded was quite good. I also felt that his blind tasting was not the strongest part overall, but overall his sequence in terms of the white wines for the blind tastings was one of the better ones. And overall, with the wine correction exercise, he was also showcasing a little more knowledge. So I thought showed quite well. So candidate 2 I had scoring as one of the highest candidates. Candidate 3, I also had scoring one of the highest candidates. These would be the 2 candidates that I felt overall demonstrated the best performance today overall. Excellent demeanor. I love his energy and also his personalization. The pace of the communication, speaking to each guest personally while providing the service. Obviously, he was just a little bit slow in terms of the sequence of service overall, but his level of professionalism, I thought, was at least one of the top 2 best. So I thought it was excellent performance by candidate 3. Candidate 4 also explained a little bit more than perhaps necessary, needs to perhaps continue the service more flowing and doing the actual tasks at hand in order to stay on pace. But overall, as each task went on, he improved, and the knowledge overall was an issue with the wine list correction exercise and so forth. However, good effort overall, and overall strong performance as well, as it did improve with each of the stations. Candidate 5, Service speed a little bit slow overall. Did pick up some more pace, and the accuracy did improve with time, but also did a little bit better on the wine list correction exercise. Mise en place and organization was fairly consistent and was a little better than some of the other candidates. And overall, the tasting, I thought, wine tasting was good, so improved again a little bit as the stations progressed. And candidate 6, excellent communicator, nice flowing pace, but a little bit perhaps too relaxed for this particular competition because he needed to speed up a little bit in order to finish the tasks. That's certainly where I'd lost some of the opportunity for points. Improved a little bit more on the wine list correction exercise again, and a very kind, very hospitable candidate. Can tell that he really loves being a sommelier. So that's in general what I have in terms of a debrief. So from my scoring personally, from what I can see from the video, of course I can't see all the specific little details tableside, but I did have candidate 2 being just the top score, just slightly over candidate 3, followed by candidate 4, and then candidate 5, and then candidates 1 and 6 were very close in terms of the overall scoring from the total of the exercise today. That's pretty much what I had in terms of my debrief. I know we're a little bit short for time, so I'm trying to be very precise and concise at the same time.
Okay, thank you, Darius. 好，我们让我们的主持棒转交到我们的 David 手上，我邀请 David。OK， 好，各位午安。那我们虽然因为今天我们时间上面真的是比较有点捉襟见肘，那这个我相信各位其实对于今天的赛题都非常非常有兴趣，到底它是怎么出来的？但是我就只有5分钟时间，所以非常非常的简短扼要跟各位报告。第一个，所有的赛题的设计一定是参照 ASI 就是总会的标准去做设计，这是第一个。第二个，我们今天所有的赛题加上所有的包含这个盲饮的部分，都是有跟 Master Sommelier 侍酒大师 Darius Allen 有去过的，所以这些不管是时间的就是分数，每一个 station 是只有几分钟的时间，或是内容难易度等等，都是有这位 Master Sommelier 有去这个认证过的。所以那再加上说，其实今天他虽然我们今天看各位可以看到我们加了非常多的电脑，我们尽量让各位的选手的所有的一举一动，让他都尽量看得清楚。好，那这个可能我们刚刚几个 station 里面，第一个 one full parent 等等这些，我们就不在这边赘述。尤其我刚刚不小心有侧耳听到，可能各位对于今天的酒单改错非常的有兴趣，所以在这个地方呢，我就先代表我们台湾市侍酒师协会的这个会长，他一定会想要讲这句话，就是请各位上我们 FB 官网去看我们之后的解答。今天所有的赛题跟所有的答案，我们都会在我们的官网上面跟我们 FB 上面做解答。OK， 所以因为今天时间的关系，我们就不在这边这个一一的赘述跟介绍。OK， 但是我们今天很快的，我相信各位一定非常有兴趣，说今天到底 blind tasting 是什么东西。OK， 好，我们事不宜迟，刚刚就从这边这样一直过来。来，第一款红葡萄酒的话，它的葡萄品种是 Aglianico。但是它是有 Aglianico 的 DOCG， 所以它是法定产区，不是随便挑来的东西。OK， 所以它的 region 是 Campania from Italy， 2017。OK， 所以我里面就不赘述，我就尽量，我们就抓紧脚步，抓紧时间。第二个赛题，各位可能会觉得，怎么有一点有趣？但是如果各位有去看今年的美洲赛的话，我们是从那边有一题决赛里面去变异出来的。所以，其实各位都做得非常棒，就是因为我们只问说产区、国家跟葡萄品种，其实其他你都不需要回答。但是最主要的是它的最甜，最不甜到最甜，因为这里面全部都是有残糖的。OK， 所以我们今天的那个顺序我们今天9、1、2、3、4，就是刚刚各位选手他们手上所有的，从各位的从右到左的话，9、1是 Riesling。Mosel Germany 残糖43， 9、2是 Gewürztraminer from Alsace France 8.1， 然后3是也是 Gewürztraminer
但是在来自于纽西兰的 Moba 14.1，最后一个是来自于Hungary Tokai 的 Fullman， 它是92.9。你看，其实刚刚好几位其实是有完全的答对的，我们在顺序上面。OK， 好，再来我就事不宜迟。烈酒的部分也是 Good Old Classic， 一样就是刚刚你们得到的从左至右，现在各位的就是1、2、3、4的话，第一个看一下，确认一下。第一个没有错，是 White Rum。On age， 当然，其实刚刚有一位有说，有被 filter 掉，确实它是有一点点，然后他后来再把它 filter 掉，所以，但是对我们来讲，它就是你答 on age 是正确的 ，OK。那在第二个的话，也是好几位都非常漂亮，因为与其 tequila， 各位直接是说mescal 正确没有错，所以 agave 那也是 on age。第三个比较稍微有一点有趣，可能各位我们在喝的时候，其实对它都不陌生，但是有时候我们在 blind tasting 说，它好像跟我们想象不大一样，但是它是非常经典的波本威士忌，来自于美国 Kentucky。最后一个，当然，其实各位今天都答得非常漂亮，就是我们的 Grove Park Cognac XO from France。OK。There you have it， 我再把时间交回给 Jerry，Thank you。
对，好，谢谢 David。我们的话这边会先去做一个分数的统计，那也先请各位不要离开这一个场所。那我们大概预计的话是10分钟到15分钟内。我们在外面的话有帮各位先准备一个cocktail reception。那如果各位想要去喝一点稍微甜甜酸酸，然后还不错喝的东西，请往外面请。待会的话，我们在发布成绩的时候会再重新的公布一次，再请大家陆续的回座。谢谢。然后有请我们的6位国手往我这边站，然后也是一样跟昨天依序站一排，谢谢。来这边请，这边请，来，往我这边站，往我这边站。来，走。这边站一排。大家不敢站，要站侧的。对，站侧的。稍等一下，谢谢。来，不用客气，在这边站一排。那我们一样赶时间，话不多说，我们就请会长先帮我们去做一个开场跟颁奖，有请会长。
再次感谢各位朋友，那也感谢选手，还有我们辛苦的工作人员。那成绩出来了，那这次的成绩是由我们的侍酒大师，还有我们台湾的评审团，就是共同商讨出来的。那名次也决定了。那我们亚洲大洋洲赛会有2个国手名额，世界赛会有1个名额，但是我们就只颁给两位选手，也就是说呢，第2名的选手将会代表台湾参加亚洲大洋洲赛，而第1名的选手会比较辛苦，除了要代表台湾参加亚洲大洋洲赛之外，还要参加明年2月份在法国举办的世界赛。OK， 那6位都是我们的冠军，6位都很优秀，但是名额只有2个。怎么办？我好紧张啊！好，那今年可以代表台湾参加亚洲大洋洲赛的其中1位国手是曾4号。我们恭喜4号，来4号请这边，我们站在这条线前面，站在这线前面，脚跟对这条线，脚跟对这。不是脚尖，脚跟。对，刚好来。谢谢你们 ，OK。好，这边先请。还有1个名额，另外1位亚洲大洋洲赛的台湾国手代表是卢凯文。很好，再站好来。
3、2，谢谢。
没有，现在只是2。
但是我们还有一个世界赛名额，将是这2位其中一位。不要了。能够代表台湾参加明年2月份法国世界赛的国手是吴凯文。
好，来3、2，来站好，来3、2，谢谢你们。OK。
好，谢谢2位国手。那我们再稍待一下，我们这边的话，先请我们的法国在台协会的代表François Cousier，不在了吗 ？OK， 好，那与我们的纽西兰办事处 Tina Wilson， 来，我们欢迎。好，有请会长与2位的我们的国手来中间这边站，对。
在这边，然后麻烦你过来。对，听到我就。
好，我们待会先拍一张，之后的话会去拿着我们的奖杯哦。
好，来，请看我这里哈，来3、2，很好，我再站好来，3、2，
走了。
OK， 我们奖杯。
好，我们接下来拿我们的奖杯来，
Yeah, one more photo. Yeah, one more photo. Yeah. 没有，好，那接下来就是企业组。
我这边靠，我这边 ，OK。
奖杯拿高一点点。
OK， 我们奖杯稍微拿高，推一点点哈。
再高一点，再高一点。
OK。这边 3、2，这我们讲。3、2，
你这个好，谢谢。然后紧接着的话，我们要邀请我们这次的企业代表们都依序往我们的舞台前这边，帮各位去做一次的合影。
对，在哪里啊？是。
那个会长一样站在正中间，然后我们的2位副会长，David， 好，OK， 在哪里？好，乐视代表有在现场吗？好，紧接着的话，米放的品牌创办人有在场吗？来，我们依序往前，谢谢。好，紧接着我们的富一集团代表有在现场吗 ？OK。好，我们请往前，谢谢。紧接着的话，我们的名扬酒业代表，对，我们的绿芽酒厂代表有在现场吗？绿芽酒厂有 ，OK， 好。我们的亨信的张总有现场吗？
我们请各位嘉宾哈，我们稍微肩靠肩哈。
还有其他的赞助厂商也都可以并往前，不用客气哦。那个蒙毅呢？还有其他的赞助厂商，我们都依序往前。好，
会长，2位副会长，好。啊，我们稍微靠拢一点点，不用客气哦。对。
靠拢一点点，或者是在最后一点点。
对。那个。
可以稍微侧
你要不？
这是比较瘦。
侧一点点，
微侧可以微侧一下，好不好？对。
身体有
这边，
你也是。
我们这边可以再来个2位，好不好？
这边2位过来一点。
啊？没关系，就拍照就好。
厉害，谢谢各位嘉宾。OK， 好，来试试看啊。好，准备好来。OK， 好，来3、2，很好哦。 大家放轻松一点哈。好像大家是来参赛的哦，今天只有这2个人在比赛。
下一个，然后可以比战的就比战。
3、2。
好，我们就这样来比战，来。
好，来，
全部一起，来，3、2、1。
好，等一下啊，别带相机哦，请等一下哦，这边哦，看我这里哦。好，手先放，好，先帮我比战好了。
请大家一起动作一致，全部要比。
好，我们手放。OK， 谢谢。
好，谢谢。还有摄影大哥要继续拍吗？不然的话，我们要换下一张喽。OK， 好，麻烦请我们的国手6位国手与我们今天的工作人员，还有我们今天的评审，我们一样往前。
OK， 好，来，3、2，我们再一张，好，来，3、2，请等我一下哦。谢谢你们。好，很好，谢谢。好，来，请看我这哦，来站。很棒，很棒，很棒。好，我们要抬相机哦，等一下。好，我们一样站。好，我们手放下来那一张，准备啊，微笑啊，3、2、1，很好。看我。OK， 好，谢谢。
归还给饭店，然后去做我们晚宴的翻场。那一样在外面有我们的cocktail reception， 那也麻烦请大家往外移动。除此之外，我们的6名国手到我们的主视觉背板，还有会长、2位副会长与各位的企业代表们，都到我们的主视觉背板去接受采访。